Nice. Okay. Looks like the pinhead issue is not that big of a deal. Alright, everybody. Welcome back. Taking a little break from our Kingdom Come Deliverance content to do some more LoreRim. LoreRim. Let me turn the game volume down a little bit here. It's reset all my settings, so it's going to be loud as hell. Alright. But LoreRim 3.1 dropped, as well as a slight celebration. We hit 50 subs on the channel, and the Blade of Namira build guide video is at 1,000 views. So I figure let's get back in, play some more Skyrim, more importantly more LoreRim, especially with a new update. So, but unfortunately it is not save safe, so we're going to have to, wow, that is quite the look there, sir. He's seen some shit. Remake our light cleric build. So, but I know I had a couple people that popped into chat before that were a little bit disappointed that they missed my first like 10 levels or so because I had done it off stream. So you'll get to see that today. So let us hop into it. Wait's fine. We're not gonna go too crazy in depth. Not today, at least. Because I want to get into the action. Trying to quickly kind of get to where we were. I vaguely remember some of the presets we chose. Or sliders, rather. Debating on whether going with the Jinx hairstyle again. It's really cool, but it's just like all over the place. I kind of like this one. Might go with this BDO hairstyle. Go back with the red. I like it more of a going into the violet side of red. Bump it down a little bit. I guess that's more pink than red, huh? Sure, sure. Let's just go with that. I gotta change the brows because I hate these default brows. We're gonna find the ones we used before. Kind of gave her like these little anime looking brows last time. Sure, 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 sure. We could go in and give her some makeup, but you know what? I think she's gonna go au natural with the makeup, so. Done. She looks pretty good. Alright, so we're gonna have to do a bunch of our settings tweaking. There we go. Can actually get our sound not so damn high. And then that should be good there. Biggie traits has an MCM. Oh. Not really. But we need our presets. Want smooth cam. I like waxes. Then we need our dodge mod. Not TK dodge. Well, actually, I do want to change this. I personally like it on 1 because I'm using an MMO mouse. And true directional movement. Target lock. We want. It's not letting me use mouse 3, so I guess we're not going to use mouse 3. Let's change it to. I'm trying to remember what I had it on before. Change it to 7. I think we had it on 8 before. Which seems weird. Maybe that wasn't it. I've already forgotten, but whatever. Honestly, it wouldn't be bad to have it on Q. But I don't know if that's going to fuck a bunch of stuff up, though. Oh, no, don't do that. We'll leave it on 8. We're not going to power attack, so I'm not going to bother with changing the power attack key. Should be it. As far as I can think of right now. Alright, we can readjust the audio here in OBS real quick. Well, if I can press the right fucking button. Doesn't quite need to be that low. Alright, and then now we need to open our inventory. Run Requiem. Now I'm debating on whether or not I'll do the same start I did off stream. So off stream, I chose camping in the woods, which is basically like as close as you can get to the default Helgen start. Um, you're just camping in the woods, basically
Approach,
right
my
outside of
child,
Helgen.
and choose where your new life shall begin.
It was kind of nice. We got some, like a level or two pretty easily in the beginning because we were able to kill some wolves, and then we were able to tag the giant that the companions fight, and we got like 197 XP just from hitting it. So it's a little cheesy, but I guess for anybody that missed the last video, the premise of the build is that I wanted to kind of take the light cleric archetype from D&D and bring it here. And so rather than being like a full-on healer, the light cleric is more focused on being a caster of magic or divine magic, focused on fire, sun spells, and any sort of light-based magic. And we are going to be worshiping Magnus, as he is the father of magic, but also associated with starlight. So I thought that was fitting. But given that, and the RP of, I kind of like to have my starts be somewhat RP-ish, so we could start as a Mage Guild member, but we'll miss out on a little bit of that beginning XP. I like the idea that she's either coming from the Imperial City by way of the Altmer Dominion to study at the college, or maybe she's coming from by boat and she would land in Solitude from Somerset. So I don't want to start in Cyrodiil necessarily, although that could be interesting. And we could, if we start in Cyrodiil, we could do some of the Synod stuff. Problem is, then you don't have access to the college and the easy early game spells. So I actually think maybe we'll arrive by boat and we'll arrive in Solitude. Could be an interesting start.
Which city did you sail to?
Although Windhelm would be much closer, but given the war, she would know that Windhelm is enemy territory, so we're going to start in Solitude.
Opportunity awaits you, traveler.
Right, taking a sip of coffee, and then we're going to go ahead and start. Alright, let's choose our starting gear. So, okay. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go with Magnus. I was kind of in between Magnus and some others, but in terms of the lore of a light cleric, I think Magnus makes the most sense. Definitely not Finaster. I think Sirabane is an option. The Apprentice's God was once a mortal archmage. Find more spell tomes and scrolls on those you kill. Acquire knowledge by reading books. Study a wide variety of spells. High elves. So I don't think the benefit of Sirabane is super strong. Xerxes is a historian. Chernomax, like for actual melee builds, I'm pretty sure. Yep, proved attacks. Sindar obviously is an undead. Jeffries for travel. Ariel is like an all-arounder. So Magnus it is. The architect of creation, Magnus left the sun in his wake. So again, I think that makes it a perfect choice for an Altmer light cleric. in terms of the deity that they worship. But your spells cost less magicka, but your magicka only regenerates while you pray. Just we can only pray once every 24 hours or something like that, so not super often. But the spell cost reduction is 50%. It's freaking huge. So I think it's pretty nice for this build, because we're eventually going to be going for the Dark Hierophant magic, which is super magicka heavy. And Restoration will be one of our schools. We'll have God form at 100 Restoration, and we won't have to worry about regenerating magicka. So Magnus it is. Alright, so we want no weapons, but we want to take the... We'll take the Destruction Robes. Take the Circlet. I guess to kind of fight the cold, we'll take the boots and the gloves. Sorry, food. My phone was going off. Food. Magicka regen is not going to help us. So we're going to want... Really ideally, we're not going to go any points into health, so I think beef stew is going to be a good way to go. So we'll grab 2 of those. Then some potions are always nice. We don't really need healing potions because we'll be able to heal. But I think grabbing some magicka regen, just in the times that we can't actually regen of our own accord. And we've got 2 tokens left. We'll just grab a little bit of gold. Just a little bit to get us started. That should be good. I'm sure. We're naked. Alright. The hair might be a little too red for my taste. I'll mess around with that later, but let's see here. Game still seems really loud to me. Up it down a little bit more. Alright. And so let's see, what else do we need to do here? We need to go to our magic menu. So we got our birth sign, we've got our equipment. We need to pick our traits. So on the other build I went with, I think we're definitely going to take Soul Reaver because we are going to enchant our own gear. So we have 10% stronger enchantments in our armor. Our weapons use less charge, but our armor rating and weapon damage is reduced by 10%. We're not wearing armor, and we're not using weapons. We're a full caster, so this doesn't matter. There's a couple other options I was thinking of. What we took last time was Elemental Conduit, because we're going to be using a lot of fire spells. Our fire spells are more powerful in sunny weather, but lose potency in the rain. The only thing is, this is eventually going to kind of become useless for us, because I don't know how much I'll be using the Dark Hierophant magic in the end game. But if it's all the time, then we're not going to be using any elemental skills really in the end game. But in the beginning, this can be really nice when you're outdoors. Your fire spells are more powerful. Another one I considered is, where is it here? It's the one where you don't wear gloves. Unbound Hands. handwear constricts you. Your spells are 10% stronger when you're not wearing any gauntlets or gloves. It's really good for the early game, but late game when you have good enchanting and you can, throw on a couple of really nice enchantments on gloves, you're missing out on a whole equipment slot. So, I'm not sure how much I love that either. And there was one more I was considering. What was it? Oh, Bane of the Wicked could be one, because you are a cleric. If you want to do more damage to undead, Daedra, and werewolves, it's quite a lot. To be honest, we may go with this because 20% is huge, and undead and Daedra are among some of the most powerful enemies in the game. So you know what? Yeah, I think if we're... Although, I mean, we're worshippers of Magnus. We're not necessarily opposed to the undead. So I'm not sure how RP friendly that is. But that gives you guys, if you're following along, a couple options. You could also do Bulwark if you really wanted to. When you're walking or you're standing still, you gain 200 armor rating, reflect 10% damage. You drain more stamina while sprinting and running. This is kind of nice for us just because when we're casting, we're mostly going to be standing still. So an extra 20% damage reduction is nice, but ideally we kind of want to be nowhere near getting hit. So I don't know about that one. I think we'll go ahead and go Elemental Conduit. It feels good in the beginning, and it doesn't really hamper us. It's not necessarily useful at endgame, but it doesn't hamper us endgame like something else would. For instance, not being able to wear gloves. So there we go. We can actually go ahead and get our skills. So our 3 major skills we're going to start with, we're going to go Destruction. And to keep it on brand, we're going to go with Flames. And then we're going to go with... Oh, did he take it out? Oh, there it is. Arcane Beam. So against fire-resistant enemies, this will be our backup. So if we're fighting a Dunmer or something like that. We want Restoration. Since we are using Magnus and we're not regenerating Magicka, we want Consecrate Dead. And we want Healing. And then our last major skill, we're going to take Alteration. Because this is going to be an armorless build, and we need improved mage armor desperately. So we'll go ahead and take Oak Flesh on Self. And Prepare for Adventure could be nice, but the fact that we have such reduced spell cost, we don't really need to rely on staves. So we'll go ahead and take Candlelight. It's also kind of RP fitting for us. So let's see here. We got our spells. We can go ahead and throw Meditate onto our bar. I actually think I want it on the second wheel. Yep, okay, that's fine. Turn it on. We can go ahead and pray. And so when you're using Magnus, you can actually... Oh, did we? Oh, I know what we forgot to do. I was looking at our... Oops. Forgot our birth sign. That's important. We want to take the Mage. More Magicka. 10% spell damage. So, all good things. The Atronach could work really well here too, if you want to take that. Because you're going to get Let's see here. You're going to get 150 magic as well, doubling at 300. You also get 30% spell absorption. So, but I want mage. I want more power. So, let's head into Solitude. So we're arriving here. Okay, I'll totally do that, dude. We're arriving here by boat so that we can make it to Winterhold, but we need to make sure we have enough gold for the travel. So, see what we can do around town to drum up some gold. We can also grab Katana as a follower. Just in the, I think we're not going to go with followers the entire time, but in the beginning can be nice.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Actually, there's something. One thing I did forget to do. But I like to limit my FPS just so I don't overheat my system while I'm recording. So we're going to enable our FPS limit at 60. You guys can't see past 60 anyway, so it don't matter. So, let's see here. We want to apply changes and save. It's gonna pause for a second until it finishes applying, but there it goes.
You should tell her that her uncle is scum
You
that betrayed his
betrayed
high
us.
king. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all heart, Vivian.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrik. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrik. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all lords.
Cut him down.
God, prepare the prisoner.
I don't need your help.
Very well, Rogver. Bow your head.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Yikes. What a nice greeting. Our first interaction with Solitude is an execution. We're gonna go on the Radiant Raiment. As far as I've never done this, apparently there's a quest you can do in here, and they give you a free set of enchanted armor that increases your prices from merchants.
Are you a member of the college? Or did you just steal those robes from a real wizard?
Wow, you're so nice. You having a bad day?
It is when my customers waste time chatting and not buying.
You get a lot of business like that?
Radiant Raiment has the finest attire in all of Skyrim. That is how we get business.
Right. Well, apparently she does not give you the
Finally.
quest. What about this guy? Alright, jerk. What about you?
Well, hello.
Hi.
Oh, what delight. Another charming customer.
You
Thank
see
the
those warriors
gods
from
for the end of
Hammerfell?
yet another
They've got
pointless
curved
conversation.
swords. Curved swords.
Watch it.
Curved swords. Does anyone around here actually give this quest, or what? Oh, we can read lots of books. It's going to be interesting because this start, we don't go to Whiterun, so we're not going to get the Alteration Tome where we get to read a lot of books. We may stop there and grab it, because honestly, this character would use it.
Thane Bryling, at your service.
Right. The hell? Getting some strange motion in first person. This new update. Well, I can't say that I know exactly how to get this quest.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim. Oh, most certainly. At least when Elisif herself asks. If you're inquiring whether we have concerns about her age and inexperience, let me put it this way. The Thanes have every confidence in General Tullius's leadership. I'm a Thane. In the future, you may want to gain that information before talking with someone. Risk of looking like an idiot and all that.
Well, I don't see the quest here, so all good. Let's run over here to the Winking Skeever and let's grab Katana as a follower.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Girard Germain.
They found it. They actually found it.
What did they find?
Riorn's drum. Nobody knows where he died, and therefore where his drum might be. Haldir was the missing link. Riorn entered Haldir's cairn in secret and presumably died there. Now all I need to do is find someone to get it. Wait, you could do it. I need you to get me that drum.
Who's Riorn, and why don't you get his drum?
You're joking, right? Riorn, only the most famous battle drummer of the Second Age?
Oh, of course, how could I forget?
Bards, at least. That drum has been in half a dozen famous battles. It's a priceless artifact. Riorn was always looking for new stories to tell. It seems he was writing a lay about Haldir when he vanished. That was the missing clue.
Cool. I'll think about it.
I suppose I should return to my papers. If you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige.
Well, I guess we could go ahead and speak to him.
Skeever, friend.
Looking for work. You got any leads?
Take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
We're really desperate for money. We could try and do a bounty while we're out here with Katana. I don't know how well it's going to go, but...
There have been rumors of suspicious activity around Helgen. Legion patrols have been spotted in the area. Varnius Junius stopped by here on his way to court. He was worried about something. I'm sure Falk Firebeard could tell you what. I think the Bards College might be looking for recruits. You should speak to the head of the college, Viarmo, if you're interested. Have you seen that Shrine of Azura? People say there's a man wandering the streets near the Blue Palace. He seems distressed, but he's not making any sense. I've heard Jari Raz hanging around the Wells district, looking for new blood to hire. Magic. You're on the wrong side of Skyrim. Otherwise, you can try the Jarl's Wizard. I wouldn't, though. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Well, hello.
What does this guy sell? Arrows. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
They say the college has been snooping around Svarthal. Mages in the burial crypt. No good can come of that.
This guy's just selling random stuff. Backpacks. We need to get some gold for backpack.
Until next
Because we're
time.
frail and we don't carry shit. Jingar.
Good morning.
Good morning. Victor Nation, how we feeling? Active San.
Take my advice. Never gamble. Damn Ernskar has me in debt up to the eyes.
You're in debt to
Too
Ernskar?
many drinking games, too many bets, and I'm too old to ever raise the coin on my own.
What if I talk
He's
to
a
Ernskar?
stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do. You should speak to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of the family.
This better be good.
Do you have a second?
Her voice always cracks me up. It's like so action hero-y sounding. Yeah, what's up? What is it?
You don't look like the rest of this rabble. Are you from around here?
Nope. Came here from another province, but I get around.
Interesting choice of words. Did he mean that how it sounds? Wait, it doesn't matter. Let me cut to the chase.
I'm listening.
This place, it's crawling with bounties. Powerful opponents. Both demand skills that I happen to have. So, looks like I'm sticking around. Now, of course, I could take them on myself, but it might be better with company. How about traveling together?
Sure, but who are you?
What a way to ask for my name. I'm Katana.
I'm Ari. Good enough.
Lovely. Now that we'll be traveling together, I should tell you that I have a saber cat.
This is some interestingly written dialogue. Nice, I've always wanted to pet one.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, but the choice is yours. Anyway, let's go.
There's a feeling of darkness lurking around Katana. I'd ask her about it, but she doesn't seem like someone who trusts easily. Now, though, it looks like she has something to say. I feel like the game's still kind of loud. I don't know about you guys, or at least the dialogue is. Cool, we gotta follow her. Anyone else around here that looks like they would want to give me a quest? Grab some of these books. Already read that one. The cake and the diamond. A lot in there.
Don't even think about it.
Yeah.
I'm not interested, Joey. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You might want to rethink.
Armor for getting one. Fresh victuals.
Oh, I passed it. I was looking for the bounty board, or the missive board. We want to see if there's any deliveries we can do that are, like, on the way. I don't even know where Amberguard is. Damn, these are all too hard, and I don't know where Amberguard is, so...
You got a fascination.
I feel like trying to fight someone at level 1, or some bandits at level 1, might not be the move. But we need some money. Where'd Katana go? Orphan's Tear. Oh my. It's quite a ways off. Well, before we head out, we're gonna need to read some of our books, so let's go ahead and get flames. Definitely need oak flesh. Healing. And consecrate dead. Okay. Let's go ahead and put some of these spells on us. Oops. Get rid of this third wheel for right now. Add some extra slots. Should be good. Cool. And we'll go ahead and eat. That is a vampire standing right next to us. Alright, now that we've read some of these books though, we can go ahead and sell these. That should give us a little bit of cash. Enough to make it to... We should be able to grab a ticket to Riverwood. I'm going to read your books. Mind me, lady. It's quite the collection you have there.
Biren said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight.
Who the hell's Biren?
Baron's my husband. He works the forge up at Castle Dower. I barely see him nowadays, what with him filling orders for the army.
Were you at the execution?
No, that was an ugly affair. High King Torig's
I didn't
death
enjoy
has
it.
turned the whole town on its head. Between you and me, he wasn't even that good a king. All of those rambling speeches about the Empire this and the Empire that.
Catching your eye?
What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I will sell you some books. Right, 182 gold. It's definitely enough for us to get to Whiterun, or at least hopefully Riverwood. Go ahead and pop a save.
My
Sure.
charge is the safest way to travel.
I'd like
Where
to
do
hire
want
you.
to go?
I want to go to Whiterun
Going
Hold.
straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
I'd like to go to Riverwood,
Climb and back,
please.
and we'll be off.
Solitude. Odd name for a
This
city.
rain will stop eventually. Always does.
Come on, Katana, get in the carriage. Oh, you're gonna walk? Okay. Fatigue. We're tired and we're cold. It's okay. If you go over here onto the outskirts of town, the west side here, They're UK. I'm wrong. There's usually beds here, but they're not here. Screw it. We're not that low on Magicka. Let's go ahead and get some spells going. Hopefully we don't die. Ooh, there's a bed there across the way though we might be able to grab. Let's jump over here. Oh sweet, it's not occupied. We can go ahead and sleep until the morning. I was hoping to sleep until it's not raining anymore. Oh, that's right. It won't show that it's not raining until we wake up. So we'll get our 8 hours. Alright, we're hungry again. Eat our beef stew. I'm gonna go ahead and pop my stone flesh. Tana, if you could, yeah, I was gonna say, if you could hurry up and get over here, that'd be awesome. Shit.
Alright.
Katana, hit something! Hit something! Jesus.
Moments like this, everything just feels right.
Does it? Take some of this roasted meat. Katana, I'm not gonna lie, it was not your finest performance. But this is the nice thing about having Consecrate dead. Go ahead and get our magic back. I'm gonna go ahead and need you to also fuck this imp up. Oh, he's level 1 now? What the hell? Since when? He's usually like level 10. I thought. Our oak flesh is already out. Can we kill these bandits? Shit, there's a lot more than usual. She's still up there? Oh, she is. Nice.
Someone's about to...
We very much need to not get hit by that archer. Nice. And there's the first level. Mid, what's up, dude? Hey, I can actually read your comments now. Isn't that crazy? Mid, while you're here, if you could let me know, I had to update my mod list, so the audio volume and everything got reset, so if the game seems too loud, let me know, please. Why can I not loot this person? There we go. Seems okay so far? Sounds good. Appreciate you. We're going to consecrate their bodies. It's loud as fuck in my ears, though. I can tell you that. Magic sounds. Bump that down a little bit. Which is weird because I don't even have my headphones set very high. Spell effects are loud? Okay. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, that sounds better. Sounds muy buenas. Well, that was a quick level. I'm not sure we're ready for Ember Shard at level 2, but
Let's rid this mine of bandits. It's better
we'll up
that
here
way.
to the Guardian Stones. Not because we need the stones, but because I want money. Something's going on with this first person mod. I'm like floating around. Weird. Okay, we're mostly gonna play in third person anyway, so. The joys of updating your mod list. Things get changed. I was gonna kill that rabbit, but I decided better of it. I'm a merciful god. We're gonna go run up to Helgen to get the quest started. Also, there's some nice free loot in there we can grab, and maybe a bed to level up in, so. While our stamina takes 30 years to regenerate. Doragon. Bye. Can you believe that, Katana? Did you see that dragon? A dragon in Skyrim. It's been nearly 1,000 years. I'm trying to my best to RP my excitement. I hope it's coming across. Adventurer's Journal. That's a lot of words. Something, 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 dragon. Something, something, I was burned alive. Gotta get some reading in. It's good for your noggin. Let's go ahead and... Oh, it's actually not letting us sleep.
There is so much
How
potential
dare you,
here.
game. Well, never mind. We're not leveling up. I will take your potion. And read this book. I'm pretty sure XP values for books are based on their gold value. So if you see something like we did there, that book was worth 70 gold, which is pretty high for a book. You're gonna get more XP. That's why we got 12 XP instead of, I think some of the other books were getting 3 or something like that. Damn, he died. He died doing what he loved. Eating. Bestiary of Skyrim. See, that one gave us 22 XP. It's also always good to read that book when you come here, because you get to fill out your bestiary. Fresh character then, new build, yep. Technically this is episode 1.5 of this character. I actually got the same build to level 15-ish, but the mod list is updated and it's not save safe. And I wanted to go ahead and go to the new version, so. But it worked out. I ended up leveling this character off stream. Which actually, I think this is the first stream that you came in on was the same build. But yeah, we have to start over because of the new mod list update. But I had some people kind of complain, or not really complain, they were disappointed that I didn't show the build from the beginning anyway, so it works out. More XP from that there book. So this is as far as we'll go into Helgen. The only reason we even go in here, you don't even need to come in this side for the quest to progress, but you know, there's robes there. We're poor, so we'll take anything that's worth half a decent amount of money. Like those chorus eggs. Or Charis, however you want to pronounce it. Shadows. Read this book. And we should be good to go. Now we can go into the cave from the other side. Definitely gonna have to go back into the character creator and change my hair a little bit. It's way more red than it looked originally. Kind of look like Ronald McDonald right now, but like a sexy version. It is some anime hair, isn't it? Can actually change it now. Hold on. Just forget. Actually, let's make a new save. Bandit will spot you from miles away. Yeah, they're gonna wish they hadn't. After I blow them up with a fireball. But for those that don't know, you can go into console commands and do show race menu. And then you can actually just, you don't need to go to the face sculptor. You just go here. Let's go to our her. You can always just go for a natural hair color. I do kind of want to stick with the red, although that's more anime hair colors. But I want a little bit more of a vibrant red than I think the default. So that's like a reddish auburn brown. How big is the LoreRim download? It's pretty big. It's like 600 gigs with the downloaded files, but once it's done being downloaded, you can delete the downloaded folders, which will save you a lot of space, like half, if not more, of the space will disappear once everything's installed. Only issue is if you ever want to update your mod list, you will have to re-download everything all over again. So I just keep it on my drive. But yeah, it's pretty huge. About that, that seems a little bit more reasonable of a hair color. I need a yay or a nay from you, Mid, though. I need your seal of approval. Looks good, sounds good. Boom, there we go. Middy stamp of approval, that's right. It's official. We got his wax seal on it and everything. By royal decree. So since we're Altmer, we'd probably be a little bit more sympathetic to the Imperials, so we're going to save this guy.
Come back.
We're going to listen to his incredible AI performance.
Are you mad? You need to warn Riverwood. Quit messing around and get down there.
Except for I think that's actually a normal line.
No. You don't understand. Oh, to oblivion with it. You're here, and I need help. I need a healing potion before I can go on. Once I'm back on my feet, we can go together and warn them, so long as that dragon isn't still out there.
Although, let me rephrase, it's not AI. It is spliced dialogue from the actual game. I didn't mean to take that line, but you know what? We'll sell it. Grab that diluted health potion, because of course we're not going to give him one of our own.
Have you got that healing potion yet?
Maybe. If you ask nicely, I'll feed it to you.
Excellent. I'll take whatever you have to offer.
The voiceover add-on for WoW. Yeah, I love it though. Some of them are like perfect. The gnomes like sound exactly how I would imagine they should. But then it's funny how the dwarves have a British accent and stuff. So.
Thanks. That's much better.
Look out!
Damn. That was close. We should get out of here.
I think the biggest offenders though are the trolls sound really weird in the voiceover add-on for a while.
Several bottles of wine.
Me and my my buddy that I play hardcore WoW with, we always laugh so hard when you get to what is it, Thunderbrew Distillery or whatever. The the fucking line delivery is so funny. It's like, I need you to get me some bee-basted boar ribs. I don't know why that delivery cracks me up every single time. Making our way downtown. Spot on accent. Wow, you're too kind. I can't do it like I usually do though, because my NVIDIA broadcast would probably cut the sound out for being too loud. Which is probably good for everyone watching. I have been known amongst my friends when we play multiplayer games to peak their audio levels. I'm just a passionate guy, you know. You can't be contained by audio equipment. Speaking of equipment, I mean it's not equipment, it's actually software, but I use NVIDIA Broadcast like to clean up my audio, but I also was using it for my webcam, and it automatically green screens for you, essentially like removes your background. But for whatever reason, I don't know if something got updated or what, but I cannot get it to work. OBS will not recognize it as a source anymore, so that's why I used a camera for like 3 streams, and now we're cameraless again. I guess I could always, just show my room, but I don't know. I like using as little screen real estate as possible.
And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures,
Damn.
no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this.
Looks like you may have had a
I don't know what
burglary.
you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
What happened here?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Yeah, I like this mod. Yeah, it actually has it strewn about. I could get that
You
claw
could?
back for you.
I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back.
You just need to wait for me to get 19 more level ups, and I will get that claw for you.
Show those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius.
But you can actually say, hey, can I help you clean this
We
up?
could always use help.
We got to kill some bandits.
6 hours? Okay, fine, whatever.
Of course.
It seems a little gratuitous.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Oh, but we got some gold. So, you know what? Worth, because we're poor right now.
Take a look.
Oh, the game is a lot more difficult. The Bleak Falls Barrow has like a bunch of this mod list is unleveled, as in like it doesn't scale to you. So if you go into Bleak Falls Barrow, there's a bunch of draugrs that are like level 40. The spider that guards the guy's body that has the claw is like level 30. And then there's a level 40 dragon priest at the end instead of a normal draugr in the coffin after you get the word of power. So it's a lot more difficult. This build, it probably wouldn't be too bad because draugr are weak to fire, but some other ones I've had to wait, until about level 20 to be able to do it. I enjoy a challenge though, so part of the reason why I downloaded this mod pack. Yeah, it uses experience. So the gameplay overhaul that it uses is called Requiem. If you want to look at that mod page. But it overhauls like the entire game, basically. We do not want this spell. Of course. Get rid of the petty soldier. We can just get rid of all this. We don't need this executioner's dog because we're not using two-handed. So now we've got a nice little pot of gold, and then we can buy a couple things. We want camping supplies so we can sleep wherever we want, and then we want to buy a backpack if he has one. He does not. You suck, man.
So this is your plan.
But we've got camping supplies, so we'll take it. Oops. Sorry, I kicked your pot.
Oh, really? Well, I think you're...
Where'd Hadvar go? Did he go inside here?
We have to go through town and across...
Sigrid, we have company. Ain't
Hi.
Every day we get visitors in River.
Give me some supplies,
Of
homie.
course. But what's all this about? What are you two doing here?
Take the cheese. The moon's made of cheese, Gromit. A dragon attacked Helgen and destroyed it. Hadvar and I escaped together.
Dragon? In Helgen? That explains what I saw earlier. Flying down the valley from the south. I was hoping I was wrong about what I thought it was.
You must have seen
You're
it.
right. I saw it. Didn't want to believe my
Bet
own
you
eyes
saw it.
is all.
With them
Dragon
little peepers.
here in Skyrim. What's this world?
Wallace and Gromit and Julia. Yeah, it's been
First the war,
a couple decades since I've watched it, but
trouble loves company, they say. The Jarl needs
as
to
a
know
child,
there's
I
a dragon
loved
on the
those.
loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Oh, sure.
Aye.
We've been so worried about you.
Damn, that's a good-looking cock. Anyway.
Ouch!
Sorry. Is Katana following us? I don't see her. We're gonna need her help here. Against the wolves. There's also usually some mud crabs over here, which are half decent XP when you're level 2. Yeah, so you've got 10 XP for killing crabs. I will take it.
Magic armor. Nice.
Nice. Oop. Okay, we're wasting magic trying to get our magic back. Katana. Kill him! Never should have come here. At least that's what they tell me.
Perfect weather for, well, anything. Smelly.
Would like to save. And we get our... Look at this. This mod pack's so freaking pretty, dude. No, the widgets are still up. Just gonna stop and enjoy the view. Alright, let's go. We need to help them kill this giant. Mostly, I just want to get a hit in so that I can get some XP. Accidentally lit before it gets on fire. Yeah, we got 304 XP for helping kill that giant. What's a shield sister?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Can I join you? Sounds like it's not for me.
I understand.
I don't really hit stuff. Please allow me to turn this man's corpse into magic.
Hey now, be careful with that fire.
Relax, brother.
Izmir, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just normal.
Funny suit and all.
Fool had a coffin in his heart with a broken leg.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
I have news with the dragons.
But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
I always forget how good that guard armor looks, man. Before we go in, though, there's a free bed right here. So, just for anybody who's starting out in the Whiterun area and you need a bed to sleep in. Right here, inside the guard, in the this modded little area of the guardhouse. You can grab a wink. We're just gonna sleep for an hour and get our levels. So, major skills. Let's go ahead and get our alteration to 25, our destruction to 25. Resto up. And then our minor skills that we're probably going to go for, we want chanting, we can probably wait on. We want evasion and finesse for sure. And wayfarer. We're just going to go straight magicka the whole time. We've got another level up. Resto to 25. Evasion. Finesse. Wayfarer. And then enchanting. I've still got 5 more points, so we'll go ahead and I think that's everything that we'll want to get to 25 for the most part. Speech is also always nice, but we're not going to worry about it too much. So we will want to get... Guess we'll go destruction first. Question mark. There we go. 2 perks. Go ahead and grab Apprentice Destruction. There's no point in getting Firebolt because we'll get that from Feralda. So we want Circle of Entropy, which is really nice. Standing in a circle of magic restores 5 points of magic per second. Outside of combat works better. So this basically, it doesn't even matter. Like, we don't need a corpse nearby necessarily to get our magicka back. With this, so we'll get Circle of Entropy and then Magicka Bolt. You can deal a little bit of damage and it also restores your magicka. So there we go. Grab both of those. Go ahead and I think Alteration next. Apprentice Alteration. We want Stone Flesh. And what else do we want? Oh, of course we want Okado's Recital. It's a must. Stuck. But we can go ahead and set. Ooh, we gotta learn them, but I guess we can go ahead and learn these. Learn the spells we've got here. We can go ahead and set Stone Flesh on Okado's.
There's a lot of opportunities here.
Do Circle of Entropy. Everything else we can learn later when we get to the college. Do I run with followers? So eventually, no. Not on this build. There's a custom skill tree in this mod pack, or a bunch of custom skill trees, but so instead of lock picking, the skill tree is renamed to Wayfarer. So you have your lock picking perks in the center, but Wayfarer has some other things. So you can either choose to go solo on this side of the tree. So if you go down this tree, you get 15% magic res, 150 armor, more regeneration on your resources, elemental resistances, and then 10% more damage when you're by yourself. Or you can choose to do a follower build, so your allies get those bonuses. Except for this, you also deal 10% more damage in this tree, but only if you have allies with you. So, but I consider this like a minor skill line that I grab later, like around level 25 to 30. I'll start perking into here, and then once I get that, then I'll drop my followers. But the cool thing is there's a lot of synergy in this mod pack. So if you wanted to make like basically your own little D&D party of followers, and you could be the support, you can do that. Like, let's see, this custom skill tree, which we actually need to go to, is called the Destiny tree, which is like basically like a subclass system. So once you get to the very end, see, there's all these different kinds of subclasses you can choose: assassin, saboteur, berserker. One of them is, well, there's a couple of Templar. This part heals yourself, but the second to last node, you heal yourself and nearby allies for 10 health every 10 seconds. And there's also Bard, so nearby allies have 15% increased movement speed, and they do more physical damage and magic res and stuff like that. Yep, so these are separate points. You unlock these at, so it's level 2 for the first point, and then after that it's on every 5th level. So at level 5 you'll get another one all the way up until level 30. But you only get enough points to go down one line, so you can't, like, you know, multi-spec your subclass. But yeah, so for this build we'll be going to Archmage here to the end. 15% stronger spells, and they last 30% longer. You have 10% magic absorb, stuff like that. So it is very cool. Very tempted to start around with this. Hey man, I would do it. It's really, really fun. It's also like doing really well right now. The mod list on Nexus Mods just hit 1 million downloads, so it's good for YouTube. I mean, I just started posting on YouTube 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I made a build guide. My first ever edited YouTube video. Made a build guide, and it hit 1,000 views yesterday. So that's part of the reason why I played Skyrim again today instead of Kingdom Come Deliverance. A little bit of a celebration stream. It's my first 1,000 view video, and we're at 50 subs now. So. Which is in no small part thanks to you. I know a good handful of those subs came over from your channel, so.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
Let's stop by here, see if this bounty board will update for us. We'll eat some cheese. Some cheese. It takes a little while sometimes. There it goes. What do we have? We can deliver a letter to Shore's Stone. Corpse Light Farm. Take a potion to. Doing these might be better once we're done doing the college, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. It's the work you put in, but you're welcome. Love the idea of a community of small creators helping each other. No, for sure. For sure, but no, you're too kind. I mean, I'm not going to completely knock myself and say that I haven't been grinding, but...
Need something?
I always like to give a shout out to those that help me. And hopefully I can do the same for you. I know you're a little bit bigger than me, so I don't have quite as much to offer you in exchange, but I don't forget the homies, you know? Let's eat some more. We're still hungry, apparently. Still hungry. Jeez. There we go. Smooches, smooches, kisses will do. I'm always down to give those. I give those out like candy. It's funny. I've been saying that. That's like just in real life in general. That's like my catchphrase. I got that from a lady I used to work with when I was in college. Every time we'd clock out for our shift, she would smooches, kisses. And it just made me laugh so hard, and I was like, I'm stealing that, and it stuck with me for shit. It's been over 10 years. I have news of the dragon attack.
The guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
I just think it's, you know, it makes people feel the love. It's like, you know, I know a lot of folks in England will call people love. I've always liked the idea of that.
You were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Just makes you feel a little cozy inside, you know? Yep. Dragon attacked Helgen. It was crazy.
That was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Proventus, quit being a bitch, man.
Idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people.
Slaughters my people.
Send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be
You
best.
did me a service. You sought me out on your own initiative.
You sought me out on your own
Oh,
initiative.
I got the line all mixed up, but whatever.
You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
Thanks, man. Now, for what we actually came here for. The hallmark of any good early game leveling, at least if you're a mage. Absorb knowledge spell tome. Gonna shoot for a bit, have a good stream and chat soon. Yeah, man. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good day. Or evening. Whatever it is where you are. I guess you're like 5 hours ahead. Let's see. We need to learn it. Smooches, kisses. So let us go ahead and equip that. We're going to put it on our wheel for right now, because we're going to use it for a bit. And so now we just, you know, simply learn and then win. We're almost level 3, check that out. A couple of books here. We are a ball hair away from level 3 or level 4 now.
The Jarl probably gets.
Whatever, Katana. Freaking weirdo. There we go, level up. And then if you come in here, it's a few rooms, have quite a few books in them.
You're not supposed to be here.
Oh, except for not right now at nighttime. Honestly, we can probably get all of the same books in the college anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal. But there is another set over here. Go ahead and save again. Reaver.
And the age became 9. You walked among us, strange town.
Get ourselves a room at the Bannered Mare since we can afford it.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
Some of these.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a burial crypt. No good can come of that.
Like to rent a room.
Of course.
For one day.
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Nothing like a
Come to a lot of her.
Skyrim's problems at bay.
Can you move, lady?
Doesn't work forever, though.
Sleep until 9:30, so that way Bellathor's shop should be open. All right, let's put our points in. We need to get evasion to 25. Then we need finesse to 25. Wayfarer. And enchanting. And then we can keep pumping destruction. We want to go ahead and grab Pyromancy. 10% more damage with our fire spells and 10% cost reduction. We'll eventually also be going into Arcane Focus later on, but not yet. And yep, should be good for now. Go ahead and throw on our Circle of Entropy spell. You see, we get our magic back pretty quick.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Also, we probably can go ahead and pray again. So for those that don't know, when you choose Magnus to increase your favor even more, you can practice magic while praying. So you get this little mini game. So you go ahead and hit Magical Practice, and it'll basically give you an amount of magicka that you need to cast like a random destruction spell. You'll see it pop up on the screen. You just want to make sure you don't run out of magicka, and you just keep doing that over time.
You must be
Oh,
exhausted.
and we fucked up. Oh, we fucked up because Jesper talked to us.
Comfortable?
But the more you can cast during the course of the minigame, the more favor you gain.
It's nice to get out and see Skyrim. Wasn't sure if I ever would.
Resting is part of any important journey.
We got 32 successful spells, so now our favor went up a little bit. Stop by Bellathor's real quick. Be able to read some books here.
Buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it. You just let me know what you need.
Wow, we are very tall.
Call. Take a look.
So we can sell a few things to him. So this ring. We don't need the wine. Sell our books we've read. And this amethyst, and then we want to buy a backpack. Wow, he doesn't have any backpacks either. Really? That is so weird. They almost always have backpacks.
Do come back.
I wonder if that's the change that Biggie made. I don't think I've ever gone to Belethor and him not have a backpack. Let's check with Adrian.
Can I help you?
You have backpacks?
Take a look.
Nope. Well, damn. We're backpackless.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back.
Alright, so we're gonna go head down and grab the carriage to Whiterun. Or, Winterhold.
Need something?
Like to hire your carriage, sir. Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Sounds good.
You ever hear the one about the Briton and the bear tamer?
Can't say I have, buddy. We can actually go in here as well. This added building. They've got a bunch of books. Level up.
It's been a
Anything
brutal
catching
winter.
your eye?
I can't remember the last time it was this cold and for this long.
Oh, you can also worship. Who's it? Yeah, Julianos is here. Julianos is also a pretty good mage deity. It's just straight reduction in spell cost. It's obviously not going to be as much as Magnus. But Julianos is more about like law or justice and logic and laws and things like that. So doesn't really fit the light cleric aesthetic.
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this dungeon?
I believe I've made
Mirabelle.
myself up. Welcome to the college.
Was told to come see you.
Another new student.
I wasn't,
I'm
but
surprised
I'm
at how many of
gonna
you
say
there
that I
are
am.
lately. Well,
Or was.
First you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
Sure.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above
Fascinating.
the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Alright, we'll put on caps lock so we can RP walk. Oh, sorry, we got here before you. We'll wait. Don't mind us.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly.
The nice thing about in here too is there's if you go through.
Showing you the grounds, we can talk.
Well, you can read some of these books, but if you go through some of these drawers, there'll be like fine clothes that are worth usually a decent amount. Although it looks like the prices have gone down a little bit. It may have been Biggie's doing. I've noticed there's a lot of little small changes that I don't remember him mentioning in the
Please try and
change
be
logs.
considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Like a lot of those fine clothes used to be worth 120 gold value per weight, but not too big of a deal. He may have changed it because honestly, by the time you like got to level like 20, you were already swimming in gold. So
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards. Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Beep.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control. Mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
And we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of.
Yeah, you stinky jerk.
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
I think we should learn something practical, of course.
Is that so?
See, she agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
Nope.
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I should probably actually equip it, huh? Lesser Horde.
Hold still. Excellent work.
Nice.
Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please.
Excellent.
Well,
Tough
your
daddy.
classmates certainly. How do you think we should spend the remainder of our classroom time?
Learning about magic, of course.
Wonderful, just wonderful. As I've always said, another day, another opportunity to learn.
Right.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. You give an old man hope.
I'm ready for my next lesson in alteration.
Ah, excellent. Very good. Today, I'll teach you a useful spell that might just save your life. If you should ever fall into a river, you'll be very glad you learned it.
Indeed, indeed. And what spell would that be?
I will teach you how to breathe underwater. This is exciting, isn't it?
I'm so excited. Interesting. What do I need to do?
Here, take a look at this. Just let me know when you're ready to practice the spell, all right?
Thanks, Dad. Now we steal everything. I mean, it's not stealing, but whatever. I didn't mean to do that. Classic Winterhold start. We take this and we get some destruction. Vision. Conjuration. I didn't mean to take that. Alteration. The only staff we're taking is this lesser undead when the other ones aren't worth a whole lot. Value to weight wise, anyway. Alright, I'm going to do a quick save just because I want to. We'll do a new one.
I care little for idle conversation, but perhaps you need help with conjuration magic.
Now we can read en masse a bunch of books.
So much knowledge within reach.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books.
Maybe one day I'll actually do this unicorn quest. Please move. Alright. We could talk to him, and we can use our spell vouchers. I might wait, though. We'll come back. Now we can go back to our room. We're going to learn a bunch of spells. Want to learn. We need to learn water breathing for the quests. We'll go ahead and learn candlelight because it'll be useful sometimes. A little situational, but. Our magical bolt. Oh, that's an adept spell, so we'll wait on that. Get our arcane beam.
Jeet needs to sleep.
We'll get our we'll have to wait on these. We're not apprentice or adept on our restoration spells. The rest of them we'll just sell. Alright, so we can go ahead and sleep. Do 8 hours, should be fine. Alright, so I think we've got... Yeah, everything's at 25 now. So, in case you guys don't know, as you go past certain thresholds in your skills, they start to cost more points to level them up. So, you basically want to get like all your skills up to 25, and then focus on getting them up to 50, and then to 75, and then 100. Like, select which ones you want to do at a time, because as you go up, it'll be less and less that you can actually level up in one go with your 30 points. So we're going to keep going for destruction, alteration, restoration, and that's all. So we can only do 3 skills now. Before, when we were doing up to 25, there was 6 skills that we could do per level up, and that'll have every time. So once you're trying to go from 75 to 100, there's only basically 1 skill. You can get up 5 levels per level up. There we go. And we'll go ahead and put in more magicka. Oh, we got another level up. Sweet. Same drill. Three perk points. Nice. So we got our pyromancy up. Another really strong thing to grab just in the beginning. I think empowered destruction's just super nice. Let's go ahead and grab our apprentice resto spells. And let's see, what do we want? We definitely want healing aura on self. Mystic Wind is not amazing for us. Recuperate can be good. You can get your stamina back up, which we might actually take, so that way we can keep sprinting when we're traveling, because we're not going to put any points into stamina. So go ahead and grab Recuperate as well. Got one more perk point. We are going to take our improved mage armor spell. We're going to get 50% more armor for our armor spells. right. And then, so let's
Morrowind's
go
school
ahead.
isn't much different than here, except we weren't taught magic.
Get our magic back up. And we'll want to eat. And let's... I don't think we ever set up our Okado's recital. So we want Okado's in our left hand. In our right hand, we want Stone Flesh on self. So we hold Okado's, charge it up, let it go, and now it's recorded the spell that's in our right hand, which was Stone Flesh. So now every time we enter into combat, it'll automatically cast Stone Flesh for us, which is awesome. And let's see, is there anything else we really want to throw on our bar right now? I don't think so. Oh, while we're standing here, we probably do want to go ahead and learn our apprentice restoration spells so we can go ahead and sell these books, get them out of our inventory. That's learned. We want we're not gonna worry about healing hands. Definitely want healing aura. It's really gonna come into play nicely once we get respite in the restoration tree. We'll have some passive stamina regen. And we'll go ahead and learn Steadfast Word. I think on this character we will actually need to use words in some cases, like especially if we're fighting other mages. So those are all learned. And we used all our perk points. We did. We should also have a Destiny skill point, which we do. So you can, if you really want to, you don't necessarily have to go straight to Archmage. You can wait until the end and then you can respec. It's going to cost quite a bit of gold. Like, I think to respec your whole tree costs like 17,500 gold or something like that. But the reason I say that is because to go straight to the Archmage tree, you're going to get things like magic regeneration, which does nothing for us. Another magic regeneration does nothing for us. But, you know, so 2 of your 5 or 6... No, it's 2 of your 7 points will be useless, but it's not really that big of a deal, I don't think. But alternatively, you could go like Constitution, but then you'd be getting a waste point here too. So it's just, you know, yeah. Either way, you're kind of screwed actually on this build, so it doesn't actually matter. Forget I said any of that. If you're doing something like a spell sword, it might be more beneficial to go down this line. Because typically you're going to use the Atronach stone on something like a battle mage, so. Alright. Wolfdeer is not in his room. Oh, go in here. Read this book. Also just going to be some nice stuff you can grab to sell. All these soul gems are worth a ton of value per weight. Be some potions. Like anything with like a really, oh, I like to turn these additional values on. Anything with a high value to like 100 value to weight plus, we were going to want to take.
Lucky for you, that was just sitting there for the taking. Hi there. Got any interesting stories from your travels?
Nope. I will go ahead and take that midden key off his desk, though. Read a couple of these books. Alright, where is Tolfdir? Downstairs. Why are you sitting in someone else's room? You
Good
weirdo.
to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
I've learned that spell.
That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. I think perhaps you could help one of our scholars. Ah, yes. Find Aniel Gain. Look around. I'm sure you'll find him. He'll show you what to do. It's always encouraging to see the
We're gonna go ahead and sell.
incantations for those with the talent.
Clear out of inventory because we cannot hold a whole lot. All of these scrolls. Books that we've read. We don't care about that. I really don't care about Detect Life. We already read these. We read that. Not going to use that. Read it. Not going to use these. Read it. Read it. Read it. Read it. And we're not going to use that. And then we really don't want to hold on to anything that's not a Grand Soul Gem, to be honest. So, and he is out of gold, which is fine. Now we're doing pretty good. The Winter Old start is so strong in general. So, all right.
Take care now.
So this quest I'm probably going to cheat. I hate this quest. I think it's really stupid in Requiem. Because of how much damage you take from cold water.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
I was told to come find you.
Yes. You must be one of the new apprentices then, right?
Yep.
Ah, I see. Well, now, I guess you'll have to come with me. Good. The two of us then. Isn't this exciting?
It's so exciting. Where are we going?
Just north of here. It's not far, but travel has become dangerous of late. Get ready.
I'll meet you there.
If that's what you want. I'll see you there soon.
Oh, going the wrong way. Alright, let's see. Before we start going out, I want... What's in here? I want Respite on. Not Respite, Recuperate. Didn't mean to do that. I want Recuperate down here. Just so we can sprint down to the beach and not have to worry too much about stamina. Go ahead and pop a save. Yeah, see, we're already out of stamina, so that's why I grabbed this. So we probably want to chuck on flames. There's usually a wolf down here at the bottom of the hill. Sometimes at least, maybe not today. Nope, doesn't look like it. Don't want to fall in the water. It will kill you really fast. That's part of the reason why we're going to cheat. I can't be fucked to deal with. This is supposed to be like an entry level quest, but then they ask you to go jump into some water that does like 10 damage per second or something ridiculous. If you're on a really high level character with like pretty decent health regen, it's not that big of a deal, but we don't have that luxury.
Finally here. Good, good. Yes. So.
Yes, you need me to dive here.
Yes. There should be a crystal down there. Somewhere. Please, do be careful. And, you know, use the spell. Thank you, and good luck.
It's getting cold out here. Can you make a fire for me?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll look at your
Excellent.
crystal.
Thank you.
We'll let him build us a fire there. Then we'll go ahead and at least give them the benefit of casting the freaking spell. But I'm turning on God mode because this spell or this quest is stupid. If you want to do it legit, be my guest. The easiest way is you want to throw on something like a healing aura before you jump in the water, but you're going to want to like jump across all these ice blocks until you're just above where the arrow is. Throw on like a healing aura, throw on a healing potion that's going to last about 20 seconds. Maybe use a spell in Alteration School like Reynos' Fins to make you swim quicker. And you want to try to get down here as fast as possible and grab this. It's going to be right here. Corroded crystal in this little chest here. Right next to this big piece of rubble. But I cannot be fucked to actually do it properly. I've done it properly several times, and I'm over it at this point. Also, can see if you don't have decent stamina, you run out of stamina really quick too. Alright, we'll go ahead and turn the God mode back off. Alright, we got your crystal.
Found the crystal.
I did, but it's corroded.
Waste of time, then. Certainly none of this will benefit my research. Still, I suppose you'd better show that to Tolfdir nonetheless. And perhaps, you know, there's still something to be learned here. Well, I hope so.
Oh, sure.
Oh, it doesn't matter now. Anyway, you'd better talk to Tolfdir at the college. I'll see you there soon. And thank you.
You're welcome. We're lazy, so we're gonna fast travel. And we have plenty of money now, so we can afford to.
Like it or not, this college has a direct influence on the public's impressions of magic and those that use it.
Hello, boy.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
I did it. I did the
Thank you for
thing.
bringing this to me. You did your part. Very good. Now, keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
They're gonna level us up.
The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our... Yes?
Regarding the lessons,
How can I help you?
can you give me some quest markers, please?
Of course. I'll be glad to help you. Let's see. There you go. Take care now.
You're so sweet, Tolfdir. So now we can track where all the other teachers are. We'll go ahead and grab a little quick power nap to level. We'll get our destruction to 50, which is awesome. Alteration. Resto, and now we've got a little bit of leftover points. I don't think we need to go past 25 evasion if I remember correctly, so throw it into Wayfarer. And Wayfarer, we can stop at 60 for a while once we hit that, because that's the last defensive perk until you get to the 10% damage buff at 100. So now we're 50 in destructions. We're going to want to grab our adept level spells. This is like where you really get a huge power spike. So since this is a D&D inspired build, I'm going to go with 2 classic D&D staple spells. So we're going to go, this is like hitting level 5 in D&D and you get your 3rd level spells. Fireball, boom. And another really great one is Scorching Ray. Technically a 2nd level spell in D&D, but in this mod pack, this is really, really strong single target damage. And then we can also learn our Magic Bolt spell, which this basically just gives you an offensive option to go ahead and get some of your magicka back during a fight. Fireball is learned. We'll do Scorching Ray.
I'm so tired.
It's bedtime. Now please let me sleep.
Magic Bolt. Alright, character's sleepy now, so we'll go ahead and take another rest. That level of tiredness, 2 hours, is probably fine. Yep. We want to eat some more of our roasted meat. I want to throw these spells on our bar. So Magicka Bolt we can throw on here, on top of the Circle of Entropy. Then we're just going to get rid of Flames, and then Fireball and Scorching Ray can also go on. Actually, we'll go ahead and get rid of Absorb Knowledge. We're really not going to use this anymore. We'll throw Scorching Ray there. Oak Flesh can also get removed. We can throw on our Healing Aura on Self here. Cool.
You can see me?
Nope.
But you can hear me, obviously. Something still isn't quite right. At least I'm making progress.
Revis, right? I heard you can teach me about illusion magic.
Ah, so my reputation precedes me. Yes, I can teach you a few things. Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic. Never underestimate.
Really, that's the same thing that Colette says.
Others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. Is that clear?
Mm-hmm. Sounds very useful indeed.
Yes, here. This is for you. Read carefully, all right?
Should be able to learn this like instantly.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
I've studied
Excellent.
the tome.
Well done. But there is always more to learn, of course.
Right. I'm eager to test the spell. Any suggestions?
Now that I think on it, Skeevers, perfect target. Your assistants would be most useful. Use what you've learned. But be careful. They're faster than you think. Clear the filthy Skeeverdon. With magic at your side, you'll have nothing to fear.
The filthy Skeeverdon. Okay. Well, to appease him, we will at least cast it once. Oops. Close wheeler, pull up here, illusion magic. We'll put that in our right hand. And then in our main hand, ooh, shit, we don't want to do that. We'll put fireball and just kill them instantly. Go ahead and give it another save. Hit one with Fury, and then the rest we're just gonna blow up. See ya. I guess we can consecrate their corpses. I don't know why I'm doing this, but unless I miss. There you go. Easy peasy. When you have adept level destruction at level 8. Your offensive capabilities when you start mage are so much higher than when you're a warrior. Once you get past, once you hit your adept level spells, you're just able to deal so much damage, especially with what we've got going on. Like, I look at elemental conduit. It doesn't even say by how much our fire spells are increased. It'd be nice if it did. It's probably something like 10 or 20%. Oh. He's not in here. Oh yeah, yes, sweet. Hello, boy. Be a good boy.
Is the least appreciated of the schools of magic. Haha! Oh, I knew I had a good feeling about you. Very good. But keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Thanks, sir. Ralda.
If you need any help with destruction spells, please let me know.
I wish to learn more
You wish
about
to
destruction.
master the arcane arts, huh? Well, if you insist. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. So, fire, a capricious element, often deadly, but always exciting. Let's see. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt. Tell me, can you cast it?
Nope, because I knew you were going to give it to me.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, here, take this. I suggest you learn more on your own. Come back once you've attained some measure of success.
Go ahead and grab Colette's quest too.
Restoration a valid school of magic?
Of course it
Or
is.
study? Good. Good.
Her
Note
face
that I
in this
require
back
validation,
cracks
of
me out,
course.
dude.
There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree.
She
It
looks
can make
exactly
life
how I would
difficult
imagine
when
her to.
one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
I'd like to learn more about restoration. Can you help me?
Aye, that I do. Well, look at you. New student. Good. Yes. Good.
Let's get started.
Well then, firstly, the ability to repel the undead cannot be ignored. Restoration's not just healing cuts and bruises, you know.
Right.
The undead are a very real, very dangerous threat, and restoration magics can keep them at bay. Skyrim is well known to be full of these Draugr. Have you met one of those?
Not yet.
Oh, I see. Fine. Here, this is for you, then. Take it. Just be sure to put it to good use.
Okay. So let's go ahead and learn their spells. Do the Firebolt. for a few hours. And turn lesser undead. I was slightly tired, but that's okay.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I've studied the tome you gave me and learned a spell. What now?
Excellent. You should give it a try, right? Talk to Tolfdir. Yes. He was here, but he left. Mentioned something about needing help. Okay, well, that's all I've got. Bye now.
And is Feralda still here? Stairs. You slipping?
Huh?
Huh. I've studied that tome.
Ah, good. So, a small test, if you will. Here, I'll mark the location on your map. Good luck.
Thank. Is this the Wind and Salt hair mod for KS Hairdo? So does it really need 15 plugins for the mod to work? I'm not using that particular hair. I mean, KS Hairdo with SMP is on in this mod pack, but I'm using Fuse's BDO hair. But as far as I know, I mean, I don't think you need 15 plugins, but yeah, you probably do need a few plugins for it to work. I didn't do this mod pack, so I can't say for sure how many plugins that he needed to get it to run, but I don't think it's 15. Yeah, this hair pack looks great. I've downloaded this on my own before. I don't remember this particular SMP hair pack even needing any plugins. Let's see. Let's sleep until 7. I don't know why I'm thinking so hard about how long I want to sleep. But yeah, I think this hair pack looks pretty good. I can show you what I've got running or in this mod pack. Show race menu. Mod pack has a ton. I've got like 1,500 hairstyles, but here's all the KS SMP hairs. Which honestly, I think the KS hairdos are some of the worst looking SMP hairs right now. Oh, it's Dent 999's hair pack. BDOR is the one I'm using actually, sorry, not Fuse. But Fuse's hair pack is also nice. Yeah, Dent 999's hair pack. Sorry about that. Except for now I gotta remember what fucking hairstyle I was on. Oops. Although I kinda fucks with that one too. Shit, now you're gonna make me change my hairstyle. $11.14? Okay, thanks. That was it. Look at you. Appreciate it. Yeah, KS, I mean, KS used to be like the standard go-to hair pack back in the day, right? But I think there's just been so many great hair mods that have come out since then. Oh, we need to talk to Tolfdir, that's right. Hello, boy.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Colette sends me. She said I have a task for me.
Ah, yes. We've become aware of a problem in Winterhold. Underneath the college. Draugr, down in the mid. Nothing truly dangerous, but still, it needs to be taken care of course.
This mod pack gives the game a Souls-like feel. Yeah, I would say it does a little bit. Yeah. It's, you know, increased difficulty. You need to rest to level up.
Oh, excellent. It's good to know that.
Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, there's a lot about it that's very Souls-like. You know, rest to level up, you got to put in your points. I haven't showed it off yet because I haven't died, but, you know, when you die, you respawn at the last bed that you slept in. So, yeah, and it's got a lot of really great third-person movesets, so. I'm a big Souls fan, so I definitely am not opposed to that. Am I blind? Where's the hell is the... Oh, it's sending me the wrong way. Gotta go down here. Luckily, we've got our adept spells, so killing these Draugr should not be a problem. But we'll do what they ask, and we'll hit them with the old consecrate, or not consecrate, turn undead spell. At least once. My first person FOV got reset when I updated the mod pack. I'm like super zoomed in again. Come on, I know you're back there. Oh, it doesn't help if you miss. What the hell just hit me? I have no idea what I just got hit by. Oh, shit. Oh no! Well, now we get to watch me die. We are so squishy right now. We need to get to adept restoration so we get tree rings. We have 90 health right now. I forgot about that. But see, like your save doesn't get reset when you die, so you just go back to your bed. Let's use Scorching Ray instead here. I guess we'll throw on Turn Lesser Undead. I think what hit me originally was I stepped on a fucking bone. And I don't know if you guys know, like, there's this weird physics acceleration in Skyrim sometimes where if you step on an object, it'll, like, push you forward really fast, but you also take damage, like collision damage. It's really weird. So yeah, I stepped on a bone and it did 80-something damage to me. Alright, buddy. Let's get this over with. There's one down. Died multiple times at a hardcore to bone. Dude, I believe it. See ya. Sorry, Katana. I didn't mean to massacre you. Yeah. Just... Music's just a tiny bit loud. Yeah, I haven't started playing hardcore yet on LoreRim just because I don't feel like I know the game well enough. Or the mod pack well enough. But I want to. But I'm also scared at the same time of doing stuff like dying to bones. Also scared of going down here because I'm pretty sure there's a... Yep, I hear him. See ya. We're not staying. There's a Tremora down here. Good luck, Katana. I'm sure you got that. LoreRim is a complete mod pack. Yeah, so I don't know if you're familiar with Wabbajack. It's a auto installer that several creators upload their mod packs to. LoreRim's probably, I would say, to date, the best mod pack created for Skyrim. The stability and like the cohesion of all the mods that he chose is just really, really solid. Everything feels like it fits together. Super, like, I mean, I get less crashes in this mod pack than I get playing vanilla Skyrim, you know. And as you can see, like, the E and B looks fantastic. Game looks gorgeous. It's got Requiem, so complete gameplay overhaul. It's the full package, man. It just works. Yeah. Unfortunately, it required modders to bring Todd Howard's vision. But yeah, it just works, man. I guess we don't have to turn this in yet. It's not going to level us up anyway, so go ahead and cast our Circle of Entropy spell and get our magicka back. Yeah, I'd say this mod pack feels actually next gen. Like if the Elder Scrolls 6 was even anywhere remotely close to feeling like this, I'd be really happy with it. If it'll actually turn out that way, you know, we'll see. Gave me something to look into. I'm old school using WinRAR and Nexus. It's great. Yeah, man, take a look. I think I should have linked LoreRim in the description of the live stream. If I didn't, if you look at any of my other LoreRim videos, like if you look at my playlist under the Blade of Namira build, LoreRim should be linked there, and you can take a look at the website. You know, it has all the instructions on how you're supposed to download it and what the PC requirements are and things like that. But the nice thing is the mod pack comes with several different performance profiles. He's even made like a completely new mod pack that's like lesser on visuals but still has all the gameplay mechanics and stuff in it. So I would definitely take a look at his website if you're interested. Maik, I love Maik's hat in this mod pack. But yeah, dude, I remember the good old days when I was modding Oblivion, still using WinRAR and everything, so I'm surprised you haven't even swapped to Mod Organizer 2. You're still using Vortex. You're a true champion. moves. Yeah, Scorching Ray is so strong, man. Look at that. Instantly dead. If you guys could hurry up and... Yeah, there you go. I love it. You light things on fire. Their meat turns into roasted meat. Which is great for us because it gives you a ton of food. Thank you for the info. Drop a sub and look forward to catching more of your streams. Also, for now, I'm off to play D&D. Hell yeah! I just played. I just DM'd my D&D group last night. So enjoy. And thanks for leaving a sub. Hopefully, I'll see you around. I'm gonna kill this Horker for no reason. How much XP did they give you? Oh shit, he's pissed. 6. Maybe not worth it. Just 18 Horker steaks. Holy shit. Vaya Bolto. I don't even know if you have to actually use the spells they ask you to use for these quests, but I just, you know, I like to. Hiya! And it. Last time I was here, there was a bunch of ice trolls, like 2 ice trolls spawned down here, which was nice because I could kill them at this level and they get like 30 something XP from killing them. What's up, Ashes? Guess no ice trolls today. Big Sag. How are you, buddy?
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
I killed the ice wraith. Fire was very effective against it.
Excellent. Well done indeed. The Firebolt spell is useful to any mage. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand you.
You got D, good.
Focusing solely on flame spells will make
Yeah, man, there's nothing better when you got D.
But you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire.
Whose D do you got?
Using the right element can be a big advantage.
I'll keep that in mind for Alder.
Now, I've got all sorts of errands to run. See you around.
Man, I kind of like the way Feralda looks. It makes me feel like I should have given my character some freckles or something. Maybe when I'm off stream, I'll have to mess around with her look a little bit more.
Restoration is
that-
a perfectly valid school. Why are my
Sure.
research materials constantly disappearing?
I've done it. The midden was infested with Draugr. I used a spell on them, and it worked.
Oh, look at you. Such a devoted student of restoration.
Oh, stop. You're too kind. Alright, now I can do this quest for our multiple choice literature test.
Now, do you require assistance?
Can you teach me any interesting spells?
Yes, well, no. I'm here to help
Yes,
you
well,
with
no.
books, that's all. So, what do you want? Speak.
I see. Anything interesting I should read?
Well, that's what I was hoping you'd say. Here, take this. Check it out, but be careful, all right?
Okay.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly.
I read the book, now
Did
what?
you read it yourself? Really?
Yep,
Well, in that
totally.
case, how about a test? All right, how about this? What did you learn from the book? Huh?
Well, you see,
Go
a
on,
dragon
tell
called
me.
Numenex was ravaging Skyrim back in the First Age.
Yes. What then?
Olaf used both shouts and weapons to defeat Numenex. He then became High King. The book reminds us about points of view and the accuracy of sources and biases.
Indeed. Each reader sees through different lenses and may come away with a different reading. Clever. Now, a mage is only as good as what he knows. Remember that.
While we're here,
Hundreds of years have gone into assembly.
we have our
Of
spell
course.
tome vouchers we can use. What do we want? Could take sun shards. I'll take Featherfall. Take Featherfall, and does he have Circle of Moons? Circle. Nope, he has Circle of Strength. Take Featherfall, and yeah, we'll go ahead and take Sun Shards, I think. Just in case. Thank you, sir. Now we're gonna go find the enchantment man. Oh, that's right. We haven't even done the conjuration quest yet.
If you, the summoning of undead is even
Greetings.
less
My name is
advisable
R.A.
outside the college.
I've recently joined the college.
Yes, whatever. I care little for idle conversation, but perhaps you need help with conjuration magic.
Yes, please. I'm not too familiar with the School of Conjuration.
What a shame. Fine. I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful. And please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need additional reasons to hate us. Are we clear?
Sure. Understood. I won't scare the
Good.
locals.
Here, take this. It's simple, but it deserves proper respect and study.
Conjure Spirit Wolf. 1 hour. I've done it, sir.
There are few places where one
Study
can
the tome, and I can cast the
Excellent.
spell.
Follow me. I think it's time to test your knowledge against mine. Exciting, isn't it?
I think he may be stuck. There you go. He's learning. Let's go ahead and throw the spell on. RP walk. Come on, boy. That's a good boy. Exposed to the wind, my bareback side.
Now, cast the spell. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks, man.
Watch this. Come on.
Wah. That's not fair. You cheated.
I'm sorry, but that was hardly a challenge. Sad, isn't it?
That was not fair. My familiar stood no chance against your Frost Atronach.
Indeed. However, all conjuration spells deserve study. Summon dogs can be useful, of course. Well, at the very least, as an amusing diversion for your enemies.
You teach me to cast a Frost Atronach like yours?
Perhaps one day, but not today. You still have so much to learn, and these spells are difficult. Well, I mean, for an apprentice like yourself. But keep
talking
this
shit,
up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Yes. Now, I really am busy, so until later.
Well, bye. Another level up. Hell yeah. So, we'll go ahead and sleep for an hour. Get alteration to 50. Our resto to 50. Enchanting. And we'll go ahead and hit up Wayfair as well. More magic. We can get even more increased damage and spell cost reduction on our fire spells. Basically just going full glass cannon right now. Then, oh, I wanted to meditate. We haven't done that in a while. You want to make sure you keep up with that relatively well because, one, you get favor more quickly, but also if you wait too long, your deity will abandon you. 35 spells, a new record. Alright. Cool. So, we want to do our final college curriculum quest. Not sure why our compass isn't up right now, but alright. Goes. Bit hungry. Hello, sir.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest
of Skyrim. I love this guy's voice acting. The rest of Skyrim. Greetings, my name is R.A. I've recently joined the college.
Yes, yes. What do you want?
I was hoping you could teach me a thing or two about enchanting.
Look at you, young and stupid. Do you have any idea how busy I am?
From your tone, I take the answer is very.
That's right. I haven't slept properly in days. As always, the Nords don't ever stop wanting things enchanted.
Perhaps I can help.
No, but maybe. Ah, yes. Good. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
Why the change of heart?
Well, there's client. Wants me to do some enchanting. Well, can you help out with that?
Not too familiar with enchanting, I'm afraid.
Enchanting is simple. Unless, of course, you were simple. Then, I can't help you. Let's see.
I love that line, dude.
Here, this is for you. I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. Assuming, of course, that you can read.
Yes, I can read. Sort of. Barely, but I can read. So we gotta read our client specs. They want 1 fire enchanted sword. What the hell am I doing? Not paying attention, apparently. And then to the Hall of Countenance. Oh, you know what? Let's save real quick. Wrong one. I was thinking we were in the other hall. Which is funny because the whole reason I ran into this hall is because the Arcane Enchanter's on the bottom floor here. Alright, so we want to disenchant this dagger. We want to enchant Gertul's Iron Sword with fire. Oh, we don't have any soul gems. That's okay. There's one right here. And here. And here. And here. And here. Okay. Let's enchant. Just use a petty on it. Craft. There we go. Assuming he's still in here. Yep.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
With the rest of Skyrim. Here is the enchanted sword.
Watching you reminds me of my first days as an enchanter.
Is that right?
Keep studying. You've only scratched the surface. So, here's the name and location of the client. Well, what are you waiting for? I'm not getting any younger, you know.
Right. The client details. Gretold and Stone Hills. To get there, we're going to have to take our carriage. before we go off, I want to check here. I've been really lucky before, and there's a missive like to go to Stone Hills. Not today.
Elves don't belong at the library.
Elves don't belong at the library? Okay. I totally haven't been there and read all your books with my magic spell before. Oh, it'd help if I actually hired him, huh? I thought he would read my mind. Hello.
The carriage is the safest way to travel. Where do you want to go?
We need to go to... Is it Hjalmarch?
Going straight through, or did you want
Stone
Come
Hills.
and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Yeah, I met this really trustworthy guy named Maik one time. Here. Hello.
Well, look what we have here. Another wizard. Great. What do you want?
I'm not a wizard, I'm a light cleric. Gertold? I'm here to deliver your enchanted sword you asked for.
Sword? What? No. But... Ah, I see now. My daughter Adara. She's gonna get a sit-down later. So, you need to leave now. Go.
Adara, eh? Where you at, girl? You must be the one.
College in Winterhold? Really?
I am. You're the prankster, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to ask you something. See, the thing is...
Go on, spit it out, child.
Mama doesn't like when I do magic, but I can't help it. I swear.
You can cast spells, really?
Yes, you heard correctly. So, can I come with you? You know, to the college in Winterhold?
You know, maybe when you're older.
What? No!
You petulant brat. Oh shit. I mean, I didn't say anything. Don't hurt me, please.
Need something?
Well, that was something. How'd you do that?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Please. I'm all alone. Maybe you can help me.
Let's talk to your mother.
You would do that? That's great. Thank you. Come on. Let's go. Need something?
Yes?
Your daughter asked me to talk to you.
She did she? What's going on?
Did you know your daughter is very talented in the arcane arts?
I don't know. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
Dara's struggling on her own. She wants to join the College of Winterhold.
The College of Winterhold. Really? Magic is nothing but trouble.
What's your problem with magic?
I don't like magic much. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. But honestly, just want my daughter to be happy. Well, what am I supposed to do?
She needs to learn to control her magic. It's dangerous otherwise. Come on, let her join.
I understand.
Mother, will I go to the college in Winterhold? Really? Are you sure?
Yes, I am. Well, I am. Look, I want you to be happy. So, go. But if you change your mind, you can always stay with me, okay?
Oh, thank you! You're the best. I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold.
Well, this is it then. Look after yourself, Adara. You better come back to me. You hear?
Thank you. Thanks for everything. So, stay safe. Bye, Mama.
Bye, Mama. Come on, girl. It's time to put you to work enchanting swords. We're gonna make our own little enchanting sweatshop. hell? How'd you do that?
Before we get carried away, I have something for you.
And what's this?
It's a feather, linked to me with magic.
Descriptive?
Let's just say I have a habit of blinking. If
Well,
you've
yeah, your
lost
eyes
me,
would get dry if you didn't.
simply place the feather on your palm. Something tells me you'll need this. Anyway, shall we go?
Oh, sure.
What did you have planned before we met? Let's do that.
We're older.
Greetings, Prentice. Good to see you again.
Hi.
Looks like you got someone with you. Who's this?
This is Adara. She intends to study with us. Can she join the college?
You tell me. The college is no place to raise a child.
She needs our help. She's able to cast difficult spells, but can't control them.
I would be most impressed to see that.
Alright, watch this. Shit's crazy.
Yes?
Feralda is waiting. Just conjure that Atronach and she'll let you in. But don't screw me over, kid. You'll make me look like an idiot.
Oh, well, see, the thing is, I can't. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do.
Little brat. No, I'm just kidding. Just take a deep breath. Maybe hum a little song. You can do this.
Okay, wait. Here we go.
Just.
By the gods. I don't even know what to say. Well, I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice.
This is great. Wow, thanks.
Come with me. Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
Have fun.
Oath.
Damn. Look at that. That's awesome. I love this mod
Eddie,
pack.
I'm right here.
That's right, buddy. Enchanting services is one of the ways we keep in touch with the people of Skyrim.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch
close.
with the rest of Skyrim.
You won't believe what happened during the delivery of that sword.
Well, is it taken care of?
Not really. As it turns out, there's this girl named Adara, and she was just like...
I have no time for Marla or Mara or whatever her name is. There's work to be done. So, until next time.
What a sweet guy. It's time to speak with Tolf Daddy. Tolf Diesel, as some call him. Tolf D. Tolf D's nuts.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Regarding the lessons,
Yes? How can I help you?
think I'm ready to start learning something more advanced.
Excellent. Well done indeed. Now let's see. Ah, yes. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. It's
Where you go?
always encouraging to see the younger generation spells and
I have a bunch of
incantations
books I
for
need you to
those with
buy.
the talent to cast them.
Thanks. Appreciate you, handsome.
Take care now.
Let's sleep until morning time because I want to stop by the shops and see if that one lady has a backpack. Also want to grab some bandit bounty quests and maybe... I think we can do Sarthal super early, like at level 11 or something like that, but we want to grab a couple of defensive perk points and spells first. Namely tree rings, because we have really low health. Milady?
You must be one of those wizards
Something
from
like
the
that.
college in Winterhold. Take a look.
You can have this piece of shit sword I made. And all of these soul gems. Now, please have a backpack, you motherfucker. A necklace of minor magicka. I don't know if I want to spend half of my gold on it though. Kirk Bray. Holy smokes, I had no idea it overhauled that much. Oh yeah, man. LoreRim. I mean, it's got 4,000 mods. It's basically the whole game is pretty different. I mean, it still feels like Skyrim, but... Alright, lady.
Until next
You ain't got no
you see
backpacks.
those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Pretty sure she does have a quest we can grab. How often do you get shipments up here
It's
in
not
Winterhold?
often. The roads aren't safe these days. Lots of travelers just disappear. I lose dozens of shipments on the roads every season.
Yikes.
This store would finally be on its feet if I hadn't lost my last shipment to those creatures.
What kinds of creatures?
Tell me you've seen them. Those things. Small and evil, like something out of a nightmare. I don't know what they
What the hell are
are,
you talking
but
about?
they terrify me. You aren't for hire, are you? I'll pay you if you can recover that shipment. What do you say?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you return. Here,
think she's
I'll
talking
show you
about
on your map
Falmer.
where to look.
Do you get much business way up
Very
here?
funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top.
Does it add as much to the other settlements as it seemed to do in Winterhold? So obviously, like, you know, Winterhold's going to be a more extreme of an example, just because it's almost completely empty in the base game. But yeah, every settlement's got extra, a little something extra. For instance, I'd say like some of the towns that are already pretty full, like Solitude, Whiterun, and Riften. They don't have as much inside of them that's added, but on the outskirts of town, like the docks of Solitude are way more built out. Same with Riften. All the kind of docks on the river on the outside are expanded. There's more like fishery locations. Whiterun does actually on the interior have a couple of extra districts added to like the north, or say the northeast and the western part of the city. I mean, not a ton, but you know, like maybe 3 to 5 houses or buildings on each side.
All right then.
I'd say some of the bigger ones that are really expanded on.
Hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, fella who wrote that.
Sorry,
Yeah, it
I'm
was
trying to get her to
stupid
shut the
of
hell
me.
up.
I shouldn't have believed the story
Dawnstar,
and just refused to
Morthal
pay it. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck
are also
with this worthless
expanded
junk.
by quite a lot.
Some line about this clothing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber. I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what.
I could look into it for you.
I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem.
Oh, sure.
Fine, here you go. you get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it? But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you?
But yeah, I would say every settlement in every city has at least some additions. Yeah, check it out. LoreRim's great. Probably the best mod pack out there. Why set up shop here?
Choice. Options without the coin to pack. Ranmir has no problem drinking himself under the table, so I have to be the one to make ends meet.
Sounds like you're quite upset with your brother.
Just because we live in the middle of nowhere doesn't give Ranmir the right to drink himself into oblivion.
Alright, cool.
Until next
Well, thanks.
time.
I'll see you later. Let's see. What are some easy things we can do? I have no idea where Yarun Mung is. I'm going to assume that that's one of the added cities in Morrowind. And we're not going to Bruma. We can take a letter to Riften, though. That's easy enough. Stop by in here, and they should have like a bandit bounty we could do.
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
Well, hello.
Hello. Wow, you are excessively wrinkly.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelagar. Welcome.
What's that?
Let me know if you want anything.
Oh, just their
Think
seller.
I got a clean
Hello.
Welcome to Winterhold, or at least what's left of it. This here's the frozen hearth.
Oh, you don't have any jobs, huh?
Until next time.
But you have any jobs?
Good morning.
Okay. Nope.
All right, then.
No bandit jobs, eh?
Well, hello. Take care now.
Well, you guys suck. I don't remember the last place I grabbed a bandit bounty from.
Ranmir beg a drink from you yet? That's gold wasted, friend.
What?
He owes this tavern enough coin to burn it down, build it back up, then burn it down again just for laughs. He's had some troubles in his life, but I can't have him drinking here without at least paying back some of the coin he owes.
Is it mainland Morrowind 2 or just Vardenfell?
Good day.
I don't even think... I think it's just Vardenfell. You can't see it here on the map, but if you go to Solstheim via Winterhold, I can actually go down there here in a second. I'll show you the map. But the northern coast of Morrowind, Bon Malar is the region that you can go to. So I think that's Vardenfell, if I remember correctly.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat. All right, then.
My Elder Scrolls geography is not as sharp as it once was. But yeah, like the northern coast of Morrowind, just south of Solstheim, is explorable in this mod pack. As well as Bruma, which is awesome.
It's been a brutal winter. I can't remember the last time it...
Here for that delivery job. Thanks. So I need Elder GPS. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, that's cool. I'll show you if you're gonna stick around for the next couple of minutes. I can take the carriage to Winterhold, not Winterhold, Windhelm. Take the ship to Solstheim and show you the map. It's got its own custom paper map. Let's go to Is it the Pale?
Going straight through, or did you want to
Nope.
stop?
See, I told you I don't know my Skyrim.
Carriages
My Elder
to all
Scrolls
the city-
geography.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, it's East
Going
March. I'm
straight
stupid.
through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Wouldn't tell him.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
This guy is my Elder GPS.
You'll find Windhelm's full of dark elves. The kind from Morrowind. Not that I have anything against them, as long as they keep to themselves.
Is it Blacklight? No, it's not Blacklight. That'd be cool. It's Bon Malar is the name of the city, and Cormair is the other city that you can explore. But we'll go over there real fast just to show it off. Save real quick though. And die to the cold. I might actually do, because I'm not sure I can actually get onto the docks from here. Oh shit. I'm stuck. Okay, here we go. Is there not like some steps to the dial? There it is.
Let's dry off after.
Hello. I can't remember which one of you guys will take me, but
If you're looking for passage to Sol...
how much will it cost me?
If you ask me, I can't... Still interested...
Yeah, let's go. Damn, that was quick. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Nice. Okay. Yep. Yep. We're almost there. I've never seen it break like this before. This must be from the new update.
Things aren't what they used to be.
Oh boy. Oh, we made it. It's fine.
I don't recognize you. So I'll
Just looking for work, buddy.
one of the worst places in Morrowind to do that, but suit yourself. Just remember,
Whatever, man.
Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Reaver. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
Yeah, can you take off? But yeah, so Solstheim, obviously, there's some extra islands over here that have been added, and then all of this down here. Oh, so it's not Vardenfell. It is mainland Morrowind. This is Bon Malar here, and then Cormair is this city up here. So yeah. So as you can see, if you rolled this all up into a ball, it's probably about the same size, if not bigger, than all of Solstheim. But yeah, there you go. Hope that answers the question for you. I'm going back to Skyrim though. And to get over there, you can take a different ship that's docked at Raven Rock across the water. Go back to the stables.
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Where do you want to go?
We need to go to the Rift.
Going straight through, climbing back, and we'll be off. You might run into some of them lizard folk in Rift. Quite a few of them work the docks there.
Not the lizard folk.
They like swimming in the lake.
We made it. So if you don't want to pay the toll to get into Riften, by the way, you can run around this way. Just grab up here, and then you click on this pole, and then you can jump over the side of the wall. For some reason, my UI is not working, so that's good.
It's kind of dark in here.
Just a few
Oh, you
more
crashed.
hours and I'll
Okay, you were able to go back and see it.
I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery. I'll be back.
Usually play Morrowind and Tamriel rebuild. Yeah, it's called that particular mod pack is Journey to Bon Malar, I think. So it's spelled like BAANMALUR, I think.
Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation.
Looking for a place to stay? Show me some coin first.
Just the word around town.
Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Blackbriar family moved in. Now the meadery is the biggest game in town. Sibby Blackbriar is furious that his ex-lover tried to murder him. He's leaving no stone unturned searching for her.
House Redarin, I guess? I think so, yeah. I haven't, I've not spent a lot of time there on any of my characters yet. Like, very briefly, I went over there. But from what I remember, yeah. The city's huge, though. It's bigger than any of the main cities in Skyrim.
The Thieves Guild has been pushing hard to regain a foothold in this city. Rumor has it they're falling apart from the inside. Crime is an all-time high in this city thanks to
All
the
right, lady.
Thieves Guild.
I don't know why nobody's giving me bandit bounties. Maybe you can only do one at a time. I know we have one in Solitude right now. I know where the room is. Thank you.
I understand.
Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids and embrace the teachings
I'll try to
of the
sleep and see
handmaids
if
of
it'll fix
time.
my UI.
No, Maramo. We talk about this. Talon?
Kirov, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be... Where...
See if I go back to main menu if I can get my UI back. This update to LoreRim 3.1 has added a couple of bugs I've noticed.
Enough, Maramo. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them
Still
as
not
an
back.
excuse to harass our customer.
Go ahead and practice our magic though, I guess. Although I can't see my mana, so.
We're not
Must be
kidding
quite a
around.
stone.
Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
How about we treat ourselves? Maybe an apple pie?
I'm gonna try and restart the whole game real quick. Because I really kind of need to be able to see my mana. So think I'm gonna disable those widgets that show my resistances and things. It's cool to be able to see, but I really don't like that when I try to hide my UI to like look at screenshots or just like, or to take screenshots or just look around. Oh, or we could just crash mod organizer. Oh, we're on a roll today with LoreRim, huh? But anyway, I want to turn off the widgets. That's basically where I was going with all that. Yeah, it's all your fault, Ashes. It was running so smoothly until you got here. Resetting my CPU affinity. I don't know if this is really necessary, but I do this every time to make sure it's actually using all of my CPU. By the way, Ashes, I still cannot get NVIDIA Broadcast to work. I don't know what the deal is. It just all of a sudden stopped. Like OBS can recognize my camera on its own, and if I have NVIDIA Broadcast pulled up, it can use my camera, but it's like there's a conflict with them or something. So when I try to use that as a source for video, it just will not show up. It won't even turn the camera on. In OBS, I spent like an hour trying to fix it this morning, and I cannot figure it out. But at least it's still using my audio filter, I guess, so. Reinstall the camera drivers. Yeah, I could try. The camera's working, though, so I don't think it's the camera. Like the camera works on its own, and NVIDIA Broadcast works when I pull up NVIDIA Broadcast. But there's a disconnect in between OBS and NVIDIA Broadcast, where it's not letting, it's like it won't let it share access to my camera or something. I reinstalled NVIDIA Broadcast. Maybe I'll try reinstalling OBS or something too, but or updating it. Yeah, I looked through a bunch of Reddit posts. I looked through a bunch of NVIDIA posts. Tried to recreate all the things that they had done to fix it, and it still didn't work. Some people think it's a Google Chrome issue, but I closed out Chrome and it still didn't work. I know a lot of people are having issues if they're in the Insider program with Windows 11, but I think I'm still on Windows 10, so it's not that. I see like no reason to upgrade to 11. I honestly feel like every time my Windows updates, it fucks more things up than it fixes. At least in terms of streaming and games, it fucks things up. But yeah, I'll try, after this stream today, I'm going to try reinstalling OBS to see if that does anything for me.
Enough, Maramon. We've all heard of the dragons and their
There's our UI.
There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
This den of iniquity.
I'm really getting tired of your
excuses. When you borrowed the money, you
Hello,
said
sir.
you'd pay it back on time for double the usual fee.
I have your letter.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Muchos Garcias.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time,
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale.
Let's check their bounty board. Letter to Greenwood. I'm pretty sure Greenwood is in Bruma, so we're not going there.
Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up.
Let's see if killing this bandit boss in Solitude will clear up my... It might be a thing where you can't get more than one bandit boss bounty anymore. Say that 10 times real fast. Bandit boss bounty. Let's kill us some bandits. Oh yeah, we're gonna run through the expanded Solitude. So all of this stuff down here. All of this stuff is added to the docks of Solitude. You've fallen in love with the Elder Squirrels again. It's some good stuff, man. I'm really hoping we'll hear something from Bethesda this year on Elder Scrolls 6. I feel like it's time. They've got to at least update us, you know?
We've got arms and armor of all kinds.
Are there quests and content in the new areas? So most of the stuff, I know there's new quests in some of this, in Whiterun specifically, there are some quests in like a new player home that are in those added areas. I don't know about some of the other city editions, but I know like there's quests in Morrowind. There's quests in Bruma. There are no dragons that spawn there. It seems like, I guess, in terms of lore, they're trying to keep the dragon spawns local to Skyrim, while Alduin's resurrecting them. But you know what? I don't know if I've ever gone to the other provinces while I had dragons up, so I could be wrong on that. But I know that the modlist author, Biggie Boss, like really wants everything to remain as lore accurate as possible, so. Hold this. Get my magicka back. Can you create custom spells? No, you can't. But there are... hundreds and hundreds of new spells added. Right now I'm just kind of using some vanilla spells, but there are some really cool spell packs added. If you go on some of my favorites, I mean, there's Triumvirate is added. It gives a lot of different class archetypes spells, like warlocks and druids and things like that. But then some of my favorite spell packs are by Kitty Tail. You can actually find a lot of her showcase videos on YouTube. It's just the word kitty and then tail, all one word. All her spell packs are in, and her spell effects are gorgeous. Actually made this build specifically to use one of her spell packs called Dark Hierophant. So if you want to check out her work, I highly recommend. Almost all of her spell packs are added. So no matter what kind of character you want to build out, there's spells for you here. And some of them are even like hidden in the world. So you can't just buy them outright, which I like. I kind of prefer hand-placed loot, personally. Like, some that are hand-placed, I know for sure, are, she has a whole spell pack called Abyssal Tides Magic, which is all revolves around Hermaeus Mora, and kind of using the knowledge magic from similar to what you can use in ESO with a new class. But you can only find those spells if you go to Apocrypha, stuff like that. So I really like those touches. So no, you can't create your own spells, but there are so many spells, I don't think you'll be that upset about it. Which, to be fair, I did love being able to make your own spells in Oblivion, but it's so hard to balance for. I feel like. I remember in Oblivion, I would make this spell that would. You could either make a spell that would increase someone's encumbrance so high, or reduce their stamina so low that they would be like sprinting at you, and you would cast at them, and they would just like fly off the map. It was so weird, such a weird interaction. Be careful with saber cats, they can stun lock us. Later, loser. But even with vanilla spells, like if you see our hands, like the spell effects, the visual effects for everything has been redone. So even the vanilla stuff looks better. Or has been rebalanced to just function better. Like, destruction magic in vanilla Skyrim is kind of lame. You spend so much time leveling up, and like the master level spells aren't even better than your expert level spells and things like that. So. It's a high level bear. Let's hit him with a Scorching Ray. This build is so strong. We're just destroying stuff. We're not even level 10 yet. Really find illusion worth using in higher difficulty, and yeah, nope, 100%. And some of the illusion spells you can get in this mod pack are insanely cool too. Like, it's not just mind control type spells. There's like shadow spells, like cloning spells, vampiric spells in the illusion tree. It's really cool. It's a shrine to Sheogorath over there. It's interesting. In this mod pack, you can worship Sheogorath, and you just get like random buffs all the time. Surrounded by empty notes. I know there's another shrine to Sheogorath you can find. It's just like covered in cheese wheels. That's a honker of a mud crab. Look at that thing.
What we got here?
Yeah, even had a pearl for me. Thanks, buddy. Let's see how quickly we can take out this little bandit camp. He's dead. He's dead. So funny is this mod pack's actually really hard, but this build's just making it look insanely easy. Uh-oh, except for we don't have enough magicka to get our magic back right now. Oops. That's what potions are for. This. We'll disenchant that. Take this guy's head. Appreciate you. And now his head is on our back.
Weather shifting.
Some skoomer. Oh, did we level up? I think we did. Hell yeah. Alright, so this is all at 50. What? Chanting, Wayfarer, and I think Finesse. Should be good. I think I'm gonna hold off on impact for right now because it's not super necessary. We do so much damage. I want our adept restoration spell so we can get tree rings. We need more health desperately. Tree ring, sir. And what else do I want? We could grab a greater reward, or we could do Circle of Moons. Circle of Moons can be pretty, especially since we can't regen our own magicka. Circle of Moons is really nice because it'll steal. So you drop a little circle on the ground and it'll steal 17 magicka per second from anyone that's standing inside of it. So it's nice, like if you're getting chased, you can like sprint through a hallway, drop it, and get some magicka back. Grab both of those. But definitely want to go ahead and learn tree rings ASAP. So what we want to do is Kado's in our left hand. Oh, let's take that off. So we do this with an empty right hand, and now our recorded spells are empty. We put tree rings in our right hand. Cast this again and it will record tree rings. So now every time we go into combat, it'll cast tree rings, which should give us a bunch of extra health on combat start. I'm gonna actually wait at this camp for an hour, warm up a little bit. Eat a goat leg. Why is Falk Firebeard all the way over there? Oh, it's because we haven't discovered the Blue Palace. It makes it look like it's farther away than it is. So late, I don't even know if we'll be able to turn this into him. They might not let us into the castle to talk to him. I'm walking here. The inside of the Blue Palace also looks insanely pretty. Look at this. Turn our UI off. The stained glass and the lighting looks so good in here, man. Falk, what's up, brother?
Don't interrupt the court.
Oh,
I
okay.
swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately
Everything all
send
right?
out a legion to scour
Well
the
enough,
cave
I
and secure the
suppose.
town.
Ah, good.
Hathengor's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
Sir?
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something?
Something like that. I've killed the bandit.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
We can grab this quest while we're here. We're not going to be able to do
mean
it for
the
a while. But
Dragonbridge issue. I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals.
Just a
or
couple
perhaps
guys to go hang out.
bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
Oh, sure.
Do you like being up early? I don't mind it.
Feel free to return to me with questions.
Hello.
The Blue Palace is an open forum.
Wow, the textures on her dress are insane. Promise I'm not trying to steal from you. I'm just being a creepy weirdo and staring at your dress. Alright, so we're not going to do that right now. We will do this. This should give us a couple levels, because this is a Falmer den. But we need to go back to Winterhold first. I also want to see if now that we've done that, the whole reason we went over there, I want to see if now that I've killed that bandit boss, if they'll give us a quest to do a bandit boss near here instead.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep
Good afternoon.
Okay, buddy.
All right, then.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Nope, still no bandit bounty quest. That's so weird. Alright, whatever.
Good day.
How have things been with you?
Keep your distance.
Need to warm up for a second, though.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
The easier way to do this
If you've business with the college, you're welcome. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
is buy some soups.
Until next time.
We may not have as much to offer.
Watch it. Crawled.
Oh.
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it.
Oh,
Go.
it's the Hearthfire DLC quest. Oh, let's check the bounty board again too, see if there's anything good. Same shit.
What's the hurry?
Hello, boy. Keep one of our soups that were warmed up. And we're going to glide across the ground. This guy looks like he needs some help with that saber cat. I did not mean to hit that guy.
Here we go.
Well, he's gonna be pissed, so I'll just have to kill him. Sorry, buddy. I mean, for all we know, he could have been abandoned, so, you know. We'll consecrate his remains. Or completely miss. There we go. Oh, one thing I do remember, or need to remember to do is... we don't have our flesh spell automatically being cast now, so we definitely need to put that on. Wrong one. Didn't I just see a frost troll? Oh, yep. He's hiding. See ya. 32 XP. Now that's nice. Look how much health we have now when Tree Ring activates. We went up to 265 from 90. So before we go in here, just in case I die, we're going to throw down our camping supplies. Sleep for an hour. And then we'll break the camp down. So now when we die, we'll just spawn right back here outside the cave. Well, except for that there's literally bedrolls right in here, so that was a waste. Sweet, finesse book. What's up? Welcome back, Middy. Been going pretty good. We're at level 10 now, so moving and grooving. Oh shit. See ya.
I'm counting on you.
Sorry, I may have shot you with a fireball.
Death wasn't ready for me.
Human flesh. Amazing. Yeah, we just leveled up. We're almost halfway again. From the trolls and these Falmer kills. Ow. My leg! My other leg. Oh. Where is he? Directly underneath us. I'm scared. Oh, a spooter. We're gonna be super careful because the Falmer have paralyzing poisons in Requiem. So if they shoot us with their bow, it'll probably be rip for us. Oh shit, there's another one.
You wanna die, don't you?
Where the hell did the other one go? Oh, he's running away.
Show me what you got.
Gotta love splash damage. God, this is bad. I should have done this first.
Just 1 second.
Luckily we do an excessive amount of damage. As long as we have Magicka at least. We up our stone flesh, so hopefully we don't get one shot by something.
That's quite a smell.
Sorry, Katana, but you're literally just here to draw aggro. Oh shit, we forgot. I never grabbed any lockpicking spells. Oops. That is a big spider.
I knew I'd find you.
Look, already got another level up. Jeez, he's got 1,500 health.
Grab whatever you need.
Now he's got no health.
Not like they need it.
Ow. Oh shit.
They got on us.
problem. Totally wasn't scared. Totally didn't get half my health chunked by one lightning bolt. Spell effects still seem kind of loud. Bump that down a little bit. Okay. So, if we have a big enough empty spot, like this might work. You can actually place down your camping supplies mid-dungeon. So we can grab a 1 hour of sleep. Oh shit, that's not good. Something noticed us while we slept. Wayfair, oh, let's go. Enchanting, Wayfair, Finesse. So Magica. Then we want our Adept Alteration, because we want better flesh spell and probably some lock picking. So we want Open Adept Lock. And I think it's Iron Flesh at this level. Yep. Well, it said something noticed us while we slept, but I don't see any enemies, so that's good. And let's go ahead and learn those two, because it's going to help our survivability out a ton. The higher the flesh spells too, they seem to last longer. And the lockpick just so we can actually open up some chests and get some loot. Sweet. So we can swap out Iron Flesh here. Then we want our Open Adept Lock. And I like having that on my second wheel. And let's eat some food. Wait, is my chat broken again? I don't know. I replied to a couple of you guys and I haven't seen any responses. Just making sure it's not totally possible you haven't responded, but just want to make sure it's not my YouTube chat. Okay, yeah, it just looks like it's... Nah, it's fine. Cool. I've had that problem before. MIDI knows. He's subbed to me one time and my OBS, I guess, crashed or something like that. Or it was still streaming, but I couldn't see any of the messages, and he had subbed and everything. I didn't even see it. So now I'm always paranoid of that happening. Ow. Poisoned. Let's consecrate. Get fireball up. Holy shit. I think I missed, unfortunately. That didn't. Need to learn a better healing spell. Healing's good in between fights, but if you're in the middle of one, close wounds or something would definitely be nicer. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I thought she was one of the Altmer. It is where you gotta be careful. There's a lot of enemies up here. Like that guy that I just missed. Oh boy. Oh, she just blocked that. That's bad. I need some bodies. Just going back up there for some reason. Oh, there's one. Yeah, please. Comes back around. Oh my god. Oh, I'm screwed. Keeps wording. Shit, this is bad. Remarkable health potion. Oh my god, please stop holding your word up. Ah, we're dead. That's definitely the problem if you're fighting another mage. We only have so much magicka. The move right there probably would have been to use Scorching Ray. But it's alright. We're back here now. I shouldn't have taken that first shot. That's really what screwed us over. 732. Oh, that's right. Dying now has a XP and a gold cost. Which is pretty nice, actually. I mean, it's not nice that we died, but it's cool that there's actually a... punishment for dying. Of course, we're poisoned again. Because why not? Stuck on. Oh. Didn't block it that time.
Wouldn't want to be though.
Gotta be careful. Part of the reason why it's costing us so much to cast some of our spells now is the poison's draining our stamina. And if your stamina goes down below like 25% or something, you your spell costs increase. not want to get hit by their bows. And Fireball is great for clearing out some packs, but dude, the Scorching Ray DPS is wild. Oh, there's another guy right there. Obviously, Scorching Ray doesn't have this much range, though, either. So, to do that... yeah, we're going to grab another level here. Clearing this cave, which is awesome. What's going on with the... It's like the new updates introduced some UI bugs with the quick loot sometimes. Nothing too bad, though. Not game breaking. We'll never block, so we're not going to take... or is that what that was? A blocking? Yeah, imminent blocking. So we don't want to disenchant that. Don't really care. Let's back up for a second. Get him, Katana. Get him. Nice. She actually did get him. Just like that, we're done. A level... Well, we started at level 10. A level 10 Falmer dungeon completed. We did die once, though, to be fair. Really hope this isn't a death block. It is. Dwarven Bow of Aversion. Wizard Fire? A devastating blast of raw magicka that deals 461 points of magic damage in a large area, but can hit the caster. Wow. It's worth 5,000 gold per weight. We like that. Alright, we'll leave the rest in there. We can't hold very much, so I typically, obviously with some exceptions, only want to pick up stuff that's worth about 200 gold to pound, or weight, whatever the weight measurements are in Skyrim. We'll have to ask them if they use the Imperial or metric system next time we're in Winterhold. Alright, then we can go turn this into Berna. It's not going to give us any XP, but it'll give us back some gold. Gold. Time is it though? You go sleep at the inn for a sec.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone. If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Oh, now you got work, huh?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty.
Sweet. I would like a room. Also,
Let's sate that appetite, huh?
buy like one more soup. Any of these give better stam regen? Yeah, we'll buy that.
Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Nay, I can't remember. I think it's upstairs. Yeah, here we go. So we'll just sleep until 9:30, then the shop should be open. So, chanting, Wayfarer, and Finesse. More magic. Now, where do I want to put my point? Really need to make sure we have good defenses. So let's get into versatile armor. Probably gonna spend a lot of points. Our next like 3 to 4 perk points probably go into alteration. We'll need magic armor and stability to increase the duration of our mage armor spells because we're manually casting it right now.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Berna, what up, girl?
You must be one of those wizards from the college in Winterhold.
Katana's so beat up. I discovered your shipment.
Thank you for this. Something for your trouble.
Thanks.
A fine day to you.
100
friend. May you
septims
die
for
with a sword in your hands.
an entire Falmer camp, huh?
Of course. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
How would you like? I really don't need this. Buy these things from me, please. We don't need diluted health potions. I would like to sell those other things, but she'll run out of gold. Sweet. Rid of our potion bottles. Nice.
Trinkets,
You
odds
still
and ends,
not have
that
any
sort of thing.
backpacks? I hate you.
Aye.
Alright. Let's go clear out Snow Point Beacon. We could honestly probably do Sarthal now too, so maybe we'll do that on our way over there.
Good morning.
We can go this way. There's nothing but Draugr and Sarthal, so fire damage is just fine. This guy. Sometimes there's just random bandits standing over here. Oh, this is one of the Periite dudes.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
Your skin. Are you ill?
I'm one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Periite's protection.
Where are you going?
Returning to High Rock. Our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Periite's wrath may consume those who remain with him. Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
Well, good luck with that. Alright. Just 1 second. Go check my phone. Alright. Hello. I'll be taking all of that. Tolf Daddy.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
Zolf Zaddy. I'm ready, let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Go ahead and eat some meat.
Gothor was one of the earliest
Get a little extra health.
in Skyrim. It was also the largest.
Can't we have some meat?
Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sauron. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they used. Well, are there any questions before we begin?
What would you like me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, what? Now let's see.
Yep,
What
I'll get
shall
right on
the
that.
rest of you do? Altmer, please search that area over there.
Our favorite. Hi, okay, it is working. Thanks, Ashes.
Well, certainly none of this will benefit my research.
Wow, he is really short. I've been sent to help you.
Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
This Nexus modding still can't figure it out. No, so this is a mod pack that you get from Wabbajack. You may, if you check in the description, either, if it's not in this particular live stream, if you look at some of my other videos, specifically in the Blade of Namira playlist, you can find the address for LoreRim, LoreRim.com, and all the instructions for installing the mod list are there. But I mean, all of the mods in this mod pack are from Nexus.
Until next time.
Just the installation is not manually from Nexus. Why does it look like you're about to crush his skull with your flaming hands? Maybe I am. I decided not to, though. He's an alright guy. Both dear, talk to me, buddy.
Is everything all right?
I think it just pulled me through the wall.
How in the world did that happen?
I pulled an amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow.
The amulet pulled you off. Oh my god. Guess we'll put on one of these rings so we don't have anything else on.
See that? Some kind of resonance. On the wall. Oop. It must be connected to the amulet.
Incredible.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting. Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped.
Is that right?
Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come.
Who the hell do you think you are?
Deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. Take great care and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Yeah, sorry, I farted. Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
This is something about Danger Head and the Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
Probably some Draugr.
Let's do this.
Wow, that was crazy. Told you just slam that guy into the ceiling.
Another web.
Oh. Okay, I don't know who's doing that, but that's the most powerful magic in the universe.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You
Okay,
however,
bye.
should press on. See if you can find whatever this solution is. It is truly dangerous. Be careful. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just
You said that.
Just the thing to help you sleep.
Nope, 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 nope. Go to sleep. Damn it, I missed. Damn it, how did he know I can't count? Yeah, but can you count? Save, because I feel like it. Because I'm scared. Wait for it. Got him. Alright, we need eagle, whale, another eagle, a schneck, a whale, and an eagle, and a yank. Oh shit. Okay, that's quite the hitbox. We definitely need to learn a better healing spell. How am I still bleeding? That's crazy.
Who knows what else is here?
I know it's locked. Thank you. Puzzle time.
Sometimes history isn't ready to peacefully rest. And I have a feeling we're in for something intense here.
Oh, wait, what changed? Wait, does that move that one? Oh no, I'm just stupid. There we go.
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Oh! Okay. This should be pretty easy. We just need Katana to distract this Draugr while Tolfdir does his thing. Dang, we might not even level up from this.
Would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is this buried so far within Sarthor?
Because it's the Eye of Magnus, brother. You gonna go down there, or are you just gonna stand there?
Simply fascinating.
Wow, that is very close. I could smell your breath from here.
What was that?
There you go. Oh. Oh.
Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to
Okay. Did you hurry up, Tolfdir?
I'm counting on you.
Oh, shit.
There. Now attack.
Death wasn't ready for me.
Okay.
Message for you.
I'm not the only one seeing this, am I? Boy,
Where's body go?
utterly unique.
Oh, there it is. Take the staff. Tolfdi's.
What could
What's
this
up, brother?
place be?
What is this thing?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The
Incredible.
needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Oh, sure. Sure, sure. Major Ring of Blocking. My favorite. You know what, we might just go clear out Snow Point Beacon before we go back. Because it's going to be ridiculously easy to kill a bunch of bandits with this build. Hello? Who's this?
I'm all ears.
Alright. Let us get our iron flesh back up. Because you never know. There's always like random enemies around here. Like this goat, you know? You be careful with them goats. No, I haven't shot anything with this. I want to. Hiya! 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 Hell's that smoke? Ah, it's just fog on the bridge, I guess. Altand. Usually when there's like mist like that, it's because there's a ice wraith. But I guess not today. Alright, are these bandits or are these hunters? Hunters. Got it. Good luck. Yep. Good job. Did they give us the map location for Ingle Barrow? I'm pretty sure it's like over here. She gave us the claw for it, but it didn't give us the map location. It might be because I guess she doesn't actually know where it is, but whatever, man. Fuck. Re-up our iron flesh, because why not? Get the fireball loaded into the chamber. Hold this. See him up there. You gonna come down, or you're gonna stay up there? This tower like breaks their AI like crazy. They'll just stand around for a long time. Ooh, shit. I'm not wearing any armor. Thank you. Goodbye. And level up. That's where the Galder amulet, the Sarthal amulet, sucks. The Galder amulet. I'll take your noggin. And your skoomer. And that's about it. Oh, I do want this minor stamina enchantment. For now, until I find a better one. The rank 2 version. That's pretty much it here. Right now I can go turn in the... What was that? Oh, it's just part of the wood. I thought there was a book right there on the ground. We can go ahead and turn in the bandit head and the quest to Winterhold. Find the Archmage. I always get so confused here, I don't know why. Hello.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but...
Nope.
Then allow me... Are we clear?
Sarthal.
Please don't tell me that another one...
Orb.
And good work.
Think.
The next time you find yourself
Bye.
exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Normally I try not to skip too much dialogue, but we literally just did this on the last stream of this build. We had to redo it because
You there.
of the
I
update
have
to LoreRim.
questions for you. You were in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention.
Maybe.
I know Tolfdir is still there now, is he?
Why does it matter to you?
Thank you for your help.
Yeah.
You may go now.
Fuck you. Oh, somebody just tried to talk to me. Is it you?
Must be quite a stone.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right.
We're not going to do her quest line on this character because
There you are.
Oh,
I've been
it's you.
trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about
I'm
you.
aware.
I think he's looking for you. I'm not sure. Just... But it never hurts to be a little sister.
Thanks.
You're welcome. All right, then.
She's so beat up, dude. Alright, we'll sleep for an hour. We'll get Wayfarer to 50. And Finesse. We've got 3 more points, so we can go ahead and put one in Destruction. Okay. Trying to think. I said we were going to put everything into Alteration. Kind of thinking, like, what content are we going to be doing next? Ideally, like, from 10 to 20-ish. Just want to do a bunch of, clear a ton of bandit locations. So physical damage reduction's, like, the most important thing you can get. Stability doesn't give us more damage reduction, but it increases how long our spells are up for. So our flesh spells, we won't have to re-up as often. Obviously, getting more magic resistance is hugely important. Can also do an evasion. You spend 2 perk points. Oh, we'll eventually probably spend 3. But we'll grab agility, unarmored, and dodge. But unarmored is nice for us because since we're not going to wear armor at all, we're going to get 20% chance to avoid damage. But I think that's going to be more of like later on. Right now we would rather have like guaranteed damage reduction. Wayfarer, once we put 2 points into here, it'll be guaranteed damage reduction. Then we want to grab want to get here to sound body. You get 100 armor rating when not wearing armor. I think up to 2. You can get 2 of those, so 200. Here you get magic res and regions. Then sound spirit. Shouts are 10% stronger and last 10% longer. Also 25% more resistant to disease and poison while unarmored. That's pretty cool. I haven't looked in this tree at all, really, so we don't need to get to 100 here. We only need to get to 80. This is an interesting tree. I wonder how fun it would be to just go around, like, just using traps. Poison placed in pockets are 50% stronger on already poisoned targets. You're an interesting tree. Thank you. Aww. Thank you. You're like the biggest woman I've ever seen. We never actually put in a perk point, did we? Sorry, I still didn't make up my mind. I think the problem is nothing that we can put a point in right now is going to instantly get us more damage reduction other than getting the magic regen or resistance here. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, boy. I don't know why our character's like sliding around randomly sometimes, but how did we get 423 magicka? Don't know. Oh, the Galder amulet, that's right. Let us pray. Just kidding, we can't. This pisses me off so bad. If you have your hands out and you go to pray, it says you can't do that while you have your hands out. But then it uses your fucking, your charge of it. You can't pray again for 12 hours. It's fucking stupid. But c'est la vie. Let's go turn in the head. There's something weird going on with the first person camera. I'm like skipping around everywhere. Bye. There's this guy. Probably up top here. Hello.
Are you bothering me for a reason?
Yes, sir.
Steward of Winterhold. My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
The bandit leader at Snow Point Beacon is dead. I'm here for the bounty.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
What do you do around here?
Nothing. And I hope to keep it that way. The Jarl is convinced I have some connection with the college, so he goes easy on me. Maybe you'd like to help me keep up appearances. Old Nellikar has a mage's staff in his room in the frozen hearth. It'd be good to have that staff, in case the Jarl starts wondering if I actually have a real connection to the college.
Okay.
Thanks. I'll be waiting for it.
Not cold. Not cold at all.
Safe travels. My job is to serve the Jarl, not
No
waste
bounties,
time
huh?
talking with travelers. Safe travels.
I want more bandit bounties. I guess we'll go to the tavern. Maybe they got some. Ooh, we can do these. These are easy. Deliver a letter of solitude. Whistling mine. That's pretty much it. I mean, hunting these fugitives would be pretty easy. Uh-oh, I have to sneeze. I caught it in time.
Let me know if you want. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Oh. Go back outside. I'm trying to steal your staff.
My
Oh, move. Thank you. Hi.
If there's anything you need, just let me know. Have
Any
you seen
rumors?
the Shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight
No
to
Man's
see.
Sky got a massive free update today. I saw that the video dropped from IGN. I haven't watched it yet. Dude, I can't wait for their next game. That fantasy game that they're doing. Should I be worried about the Altmer
Don't worry
Mage doing
about
the weird
Netherheart.
experiments?
There's a permanent room here at the end.
Rumors?
People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look complete.
Do you know where I can find some work?
It's all in this note.
Sweet. Blood in the water. Billions of new stars? Check. Trillions of new planets? Check. Revamped lighting system and ton more. How come you didn't put another check?
Ranmir beg a drink from you yet? That's gold wasted, friend.
What's wrong
He
with
has his tavern
Ranmir?
enough coin. He's had some troubles in his life, but I can't have.
I'll
Go
talk
right
to him
ahead.
for you.
He just might be sober enough to listen to you.
I'm also here for the delivery
Of
job.
course.
Ran out of checks? Oh shit, man.
See
Better
ya.
cash it.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
You need to pay for your drinks.
Who are you to say what I should do? I'll pay.
Just do it,
And
man.
I told you I'd pay it, but I'm good at.
Just do it,
Calm
man.
down there, friend. I'll pay.
That's what I thought.
Tell Harren that she'll have her gold.
How'd she go? Oh, hey.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something.
He's
Hey,
gonna pay his
I have a
debts.
couple of Ranmir's things that he traded to us back when
Thanks,
he still
man.
paid
I don't want them.
regularly. I say you've earned them.
Try to get that staff later when everybody's asleep. How do I get up there? Oh, this way. Hello?
What business do college mages have in a place like...
Delivery.
Of course.
Thank. Okay. Should be everything that I want marked for now. We gotta run down here, turn this letter in.
I think us guards are invisible.
Damn, he just called me a filthy elf.
Yes?
Hi.
Damn faithless Imperials.
I don't know why I got so scared. I think it's partially because we're really squishy. These guys, they look fancy. Some guy and his bodyguard.
Hello there.
Hi.
Good to Need something?
What do you
Take
got
a
for sale?
look.
Holy man, you are hideous looking. You also have 3 gold. Do you spend all your money hiring your bodyguard? Oh. Goodbye.
warning you. Back.
I'm warning you back. Treasure map. Is this is the Valtheim one, right? Yarn. Yarn. Yeah, it's Spelltome voucher. Voucher? I hardly know her. Shit, this is bad. Fighting mages is not our forte. Oh, he turned around to look at his, or to raise that corpse from the dead. You done fucked up. But yeah, mages are not our forte if they actually hit us with elemental magic, because we are weak to that. Fine, we're fine. Honestly, this build's so strong, we can like just start walking up and clearing out random caves. And getting the clear bonus for them. Hello, sir.
Huh?
I have the litter.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Dankeschön.
Mm-hmm.
Is there other letter? Oh, it's just solitude. Should be a thief here in East March. And a fugitive. So where the hell are they? Does it not tell you? Or show you? Guess not. Alright. Well, I'm just curious what's inside Stillborn Cave, so let's go in there. Necromancers, it looks like, which might be a bad idea. I keep forgetting about, did I ever learn Healing Aura? I did. Let's go. We'll be fine. Balmer. We can deal with Altmer, we've done it before. Reading the highlights now. For what, the update? surprise. Shit. They had their own surprise. I see you down there. Shit. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. A Varla stone. Staff of Summon Ice Atronach. Sweet. Oh, we're getting cucumbered. Follow an epic story to expand the universe. Engine enhancements including new terrain generation, water rendering, and total overhaul of lighting. Worlds more varied with entirely new planet types. Gas giants, water worlds, and ruined civilizations. Ooh, that sounds sweet. Maybe I'll try to get into it again for like the 800th time. I need to find a different way to start my character. I start my character the same way every time and do like the same content, and I get bored of it because I'm just doing the same shit I've done every time to try and get to the new stuff. And that's on me. Damn it, what did I just pick up? Like a piece of armor or something. Oh, I remember why I'm so heavy, because this lady gave me that stupid battle axe and leather armor. Where the hell are all the bad guys? Oh, that's free on No Man's Sky, and then Starfield's Tea is $3 for. Hey, you can't talk shit about Starfield in front of Ashes. He'll get mad. He loves that game. But I agree with you. I think there's a lot of games that have already done a way better job of making space exploration than Starfield has for free. Starfield's great, but totally different games. I mean, they're not that different. The premise is kind of similar. They both have randomly generated worlds. I mean, it's not like you're comparing Starfield to Call of Duty or something. The shipbuilding is pretty sweet. They did a really good job with the shipbuilding. I love that part of it. they are both set in space. Star Citizen? I mean, I think there's a bunch of really great devs working on it. If it could ever get managed properly, the game might actually come out someday. Star Citizen has a ton of potential, just, you know, I don't really need to say what other people haven't said. I think a lot of people are overly harsh on Star Citizen. Ebony Greatsword of Banishing. Can I even carry this? I'd like to. Oh, look. Everyone, cover your ears. I've got Meridia's Beacon.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilgreave, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Only costs $40 for it, so hope it comes out well worth the money. I hope so too. Just don't buy any several $1,000s worth of ships.
Find you.
Bought the $20 ship for 10 or something years ago. Yeah, that's crazy to me that they were like, there's supporter pack stuff or like ships you could purchase, and people have been waiting this long for the game to come out. I guess it's similar to like Ashes of Creation. People have paid supporter pack stuff for that, and it's not quite as long as Star Citizen, but what, 8 years? I'm just gonna walk down here, man. Although I need to sell some shit. Nah, fuck it. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't fast travel down there because I'm poisoned. Ashes of Creation is already more of a game too. Yeah, that's true. I can actually go play Ashes of Creation right now as a mostly working product. If I had $100 to spend right now, but I don't. I want to. It seems possible they really can't release it all in time. I think there's just they got the problem of feature creep real bad. Is Ashes of Creation fun? You'd have to ask Ashes. I know he's played it. Ow. Hadn't heard of it before. Oh, it's MMO fantasy MMORPG. Highly recommend taking a look at their YouTube. Very ambitious, but I mean, you can play the alpha right now and find out for yourself if you like it. But right now, the only access they're providing is to like supporters, so it's $100 to enter into the alpha 2. They'll eventually open it up into a full-blown alpha phase where it'll probably be a little bit cheaper to get in. I really need some more mana. You dual cast this? Oh, you can. Doesn't do a whole lot, but you can. I'd have died if it weren't for Mr. Roberts, but I'll check it out. He is not taking a lot of damage. And we're dead. Yeah, this is not a good mage to fight, or a good build to fight mages with at all at this point. It's all good, we got a little bit of XP. Get our finesse to 50. Alright, so I think all of our skills we need to get to 50 are at 50, so we're just going to go straight into back into alteration, destruction, restoration, trying to get them to 75. Although you're hard locked, your maximum level you can get a skill I think is 50 plus your player level, so that's why we can only get to 63 in a skill right now, which we will eventually hit the wall with that and only be able to level up like once per level. Magic. After that fight, I'm definitely thinking we could use more magic resistance. Although our magic resistance isn't as much of a problem as the fact that we have negative resistances to elements as an Altmer. If we look here, you know, when you start as an Altmer, you have a bunch of bonuses to like spell power and magic regen, things like that, but your elemental resistances are negative 25%. So that point we just put in only just now basically negated. Now we're taking normal magic damage from elements, basically. So we got to get that up for sure.
Good to see
Daddy.
Skyrim still has such fine people.
What do you think that orb does?
I have no. This is such an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they used.
Isn't it?
Take a look.
Sell all of these staves. We don't want that. Altmer Dragonborn takes some stones, right? So one of these, keep one to disenchant. Just throwing it in the Nord's face is like, not only are we going to oppress your people, but we're also going to be your savior at the same time. I'll give you this for free, Tolf Daddy. Or not for free, but at a discount. Freak sponge, yeah. If they had drywall back in medieval ages, his would be full of holes right now. Okay, guess we'll deliver this letter, because that's easy. Trying to get to level 15 today before we end the stream, so then we'll be caught up to where we were before. Oh, we're almost there. Save. I've had issues with this door before. Not in this mod pack, but in other ones. Sometimes you get stuck. Good. What's this? It's a fancy dress you got.
College, or did you just steal those
That's quite
robes
revealing.
from a real wizard?
Yes. What's wrong with my
Nothing
outfit?
at all. It's very nice. If you want something with a little more style, however, you should come by our shop, Radiant Raiment. We could fix you right up.
I'll think about it. Do you always insult people when you meet them, though?
It's not an insult, just an observation. If I were walking around with a wound, I would want you to tell me to see a doctor. Your
Pants like her
outfit is something
shirt.
of an open wound where attire is concerned.
It literally does look like she's got a belt around her fucking neck. So what would I wear to the Blue Palace then, huh?
Really going to the Blue Palace? That presents an opportunity.
Oh, this is the quest that they were
If
talking
you're
about
willing to
earlier.
wear one of Radiant
Or that I was talking
Raiment's
about at the beginning of the
outfits
stream.
and speak to the Jarl, I would not only pay you, but let you keep the outfit.
Okay.
Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, mention it's from Radiant Raiment.
Oh, sure.
Remember Radiant Raiment when you need a change of attire.
Prices are 16% more favorable. Wow. I mean, we actually do kind of look more cleric-y right now, to be fair. But we also lose our, although I guess it's not much, it's only like 3% spell cost reduction or something like that.
I wish only
Hello.
to graduate and enroll with
Oh.
the Legion. My
I have this
brother
letter for you.
Thank
lead
you.
our troops to
Here,
victory.
this is for you.
Oh, sure.
Oh, if you haven't heard Dean Pantia sing, you should.
Good.
Huh?
Actually, I wonder if... There's a lot of books in here. Sometimes there's stuff that you can't read, or that you haven't read. So let's break out the old absorb knowledge.
Sometimes I dream I became a bard instead of
Welcome to Solitude,
what I
home
am.
of the arts here in
It
Skyrim.
wasn't really an option for me.
You dreamed you would
Dreams
become a
don't care
bard
for
instead of an
logic.
edgelord? Got a few books read. I'll take it. Save, because I can't remember last time we did. I've been told... Oh, she's not here. Anybody seen the Jarl?
Do you have business with the court?
Looking for work. You got any leads?
The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits.
Sweet.
Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Iron
Feel free
Bag
to return
Hideout.
to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open
Where the heck is she, man? I'm supposed to ask her what she thinks about my dress.
I feel wonderful.
Good.
Oh, this is the vampire lady's, the court wizard. Oh wait, let's use her, ooh, thank you. Double enchanting increases, that's what I'm talking about. Disenchant some things. This and this. Blazing frost. A blast of cold fire. So does cold fire do cold or does it do fire damage? That seems awfully confusing. Books in here that we haven't read? Scoop. There are. Where is the Jarl? Is it like late or something? Nope, it's the middle of the day.
Want to walk around the city for a bit?
No. Ooh. Somebody got banned on Twitch because they were probably trying to spam me a link. You know what I love getting on Twitch? Is people will follow me and then send me a direct message and say, hey, I really like your content. And I know exactly what they're about to say after I say thank you. They'll be like, I have an uncle who's really good at making content. He's got a million followers. You should talk to him on his Discord. He can help you. It's like the Twitch version of you having like a Nigerian uncle and they need your social security number or something. Get the fuck out of my way.
Watch it, you filthy elf.
Whoa. Had to bring race into it, huh? Well, I don't know where Elisif is, so I'm leaving. I'm keeping the dress though. Probably should go sell that ebony sword though, now that I'm thinking about it, because it's really heavy. Why do they target streamers? Well, it's specifically like them trying to scam streamers in general. Like, there are people that go and try to find really small streamers that have like, you know, 0 or 1 viewer. And they'll follow you and pretend like they're interested in your content, like as a fan.
What can I help you with?
And then they'll try to get you to go basically pay someone, like they'll make it seem like they'll help you grow your channel, but then what they really want you to do is like somehow give you some information or try to pay them for their services to help you grow your channel, and then they just take your money. Oh, I can't disenchant this? Weird. Yep. I mean, it's not that surprising. There's people are always trying to get a buck. It's just funny that instead of, you know, trying to scam people that are actually millionaires, streamers that have like, well, I'm sure those people do try to scam them, but you know, like people that have 10 to 50,000 viewers, it's like, let's go find a guy that only has 1 viewer and try to get his money. Luckily, I'm not stupid, so. It is really fucked up practice, though, if you think about it, because, I mean, there's probably a lot of, like, younger people that stream on Twitch. And are pretty impressionable, you know? But anyway, doesn't really matter. YouTube's been a lot better for my channel than Twitch has anyway. I mean, the nice thing about Twitch is I'm already affiliated on Twitch, so I can get subs and I can make money there. I can't make any money on YouTube yet, but it's not like it really matters. I'm not really doing it for money anyway. At least not yet. If it became something I could make money at, then that would be awesome, but I'm not really concerned about it right now. I just enjoy streaming. He might just be against Hells. Yeah, you think? Just a little bit. Dark Brotherhood's already after me? Only a baby character. I say that like I haven't been playing for 5 hours. It's kind of weird that somebody's shitting on me for being an elf in Solitude, given that they're Imperial supporters, but I guess being an Imperial supporter doesn't necessarily make you an Altmer Dominion supporter. You'll surely perish if you're defeated while in this location. I think that just means that you cannot respawn here. I don't know why this... Oh, it's because it's the Thalmor Embassy. That's why. Time to die. Hold this. Can't see. Here you go. Well, that was easy. I know that this dress does literally nothing for our build. Wow, our hair is going crazy. Does nothing for our build, but it looks pretty nice. Easy money, as they say. And by they, I mean me. I'll take that 100 XP from you. Balk, my boy.
On fire, okay?
Okay. I killed somebody.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Oh, by the way, your court wizard's probably a vampire.
That's quite a bold claim. I'd need proof before I could possibly accept it.
Okay.
Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum.
Lady, what do you think about my
If you have
dress?
business, Fleecy Folk Firebeard, my steward.
Do you like my outfit?
It's quite fetching, actually. The craftsmanship is excellent.
It was made by Radiant Raiment.
Oh, really? Well, you can tell them that I will be putting in a request for a few dresses quite soon.
She's no vampire. She's got over 300 years of honorable service. I guess to be fair, depending on what race you are, that's totally possible. But I'm pretty sure she's, I actually don't know what the fuck, what race she is. What happens if I grab this? Can anyone see me here?
You have quite the talent for acquiring things.
Time to end this little game.
Oh. You guys really gonna beat me up because I took a 1 septim note?
Someone take out that mage.
Wait, I know you.
You're making a
You have
mistake.
no mistake. You're a wanted woman.
Here, you caught me. Here's my 1 gold bounty.
I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying. Then you're free to go. You see those warriors from Hammerfell?
Well, fucked that quest up because now they took that note away from me. I also would love to know how they knew that I stole that, considering I was behind a wall. I guess that quest will forever go uncompleted. What a shame. She's a Breton. Then that is a lot of years of service for Breton. A suspicious amount, some might say.
Get your fresh food and produce.
Yeah, she cold cocked, yeah. That was pretty badass. He's like about to fucking give me a knuckle sandwich.
Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask the price, you might be in the wrong store.
Elisif loved the outfit. She'll be placing an order soon.
It's wonderful. You've done us a great service. As promised, the outfit is yours. And here's something for your trouble.
Thank
you for your patronage.
Do you like
I've never actually looked at their inventory before.
Let's see if we can't find an outfit
Got anything
that suits
good?
you.
Like a backpack? Because that would be amazing. Did he take backpacks out of the game? I can't find them anywhere. I don't want alteration robes. We've got a lot of robes. Of all different kinds. Oh, that's the ones we have. Damn, they're worth $6 grand. I guess I'll hold on to them. Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. I was wrong. There are backpacks. Increased magicka and carry weight. A quilted mantle. That looks pretty cool. Thank you.
Finally.
Now we finally get extra carry weight. Ooh, I like that backpack. It looks pretty cool. I think this is a modded backpack. Ooh, look, it's got SMP on it. Hell yeah. Better than the Creation Club backpacks. The Creation Club backpacks are huge. You can't even see your character. Alright, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we can go do Break of Dawn, but we're gonna have to take the carriage. The carriage. Guess we'll swap out so we can get a whopping 3% less spell cost. The Khajiit caravan here? Yeah, they are. How would you like
I welcome you, friend.
to buy my schooner? Since when did I take this ring off? Oh, I bet I disenchanted the one I was wearing. Oops. Perf. How happy he is.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Damn, he looks badass.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All
That
for
moon monk
sale
armor is so
at fair
good.
prices.
Good afternoon. Where do you want to go?
We need to go to the Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Are there other types of Khajiit? Yeah, there's like So what you look like as a Khajiit depends on what moon you're born under. So there's some Khajiit that are they're not even like humanoid. They're like quadrupedal and stuff like that. But so there's a mod pack that adds some of the other Khajiit. I guess you'd call them phenotypes. We need to go to Iverstead.
Back and we'll be off.
But yeah, like if you play Elder Scroll like way back, I think in
Little snow never stopped me. Don't worry.
I don't know if they're in Morrowind. I know like in Daggerfall, there are Khajiit people that look more humanoid, like they don't look like a full cat person. But I forget, yeah, you'd have to watch a lore video. I'm not an expert, but yeah, there's like almost 10 different variants of Khajiit. Welcome back, Ashes. Yeah, they used to have more variants of Khajiit in the older games, and then Bethesda stopped doing that. I know for sure with Oblivion and Skyrim. Imagine if they announced it's in Elsewhere. That'd be pretty sweet. Everybody seems to be pretty convinced that it's going to be in Hammerfell, though. Which, I mean, would be pretty cool. I think Redguard lore is really cool. So like how the Nords have shouts, which isn't necessarily just a Nord thing, like there are Imperial Dragonborn and stuff like that, but they have access to like inborn magic through shouts that aren't necessarily like regular magicka spells. I guess the Red Guards have the Shi'ai, which they can like summon spirit swords or something. They already did that though. They never done the Isles of... Well, people are thinking they're going to do a combination of High Rock and Hammerfell. So, I don't know. At least that's what they seem to think from the trailer that got released. I mean, I'd be down with them to do pretty much anywhere. As long as they make the fucking game. And I don't know how many people... I mean, how many people have actually played Daggerfall at this point? Probably not. I've never played it. Shit, I've never played Morrowind, so I guess I'm not a good sample. That'd be Somerset with the plot of Skyrim. Yeah, I mean, I would like for that to be the case. Be cool. But there is like a massive resistance taking place in Hammerfell against the Aldmeri Dominion, so a multi-province game would be sweet. You started in the Iliac Bay and then you ended up finishing the fight in Somerset would be cool. Well, Jeremy Soule, I know, right? It's okay, I'll just turn the music off in the new game and play the old soundtracks. Nah, I'll give it. I'm sure they'll find somebody talented. I hope, but it is gonna be sad. His soundtracks are so iconic. God, I still go back and rewatch the both the Oblivion and the Skyrim cinematic trailers, and every time the main theme picks up, it just gives me goosebumps. Maybe a Dunmer, but didn't stop you from getting melted. Oh, aren't these mages? This is probably a bad idea. Use the genius, for sure. Agreed. You're still giving me warnings, even though I just absolutely blasted your friend. Appreciate it. Somebody's casting up there. Shit. Oh, what did you just hit me with? I don't really know what I should do here. Besides heal, obviously. Galandon. Polite never shoulda. Never shoulda come here. Did she just kill him? Oh, well, I'm over here being a bitch, hiding. She must have aggroed somebody else. I hear somebody else trying to cast. Oh, yep. Come on. She hit me with like elemental weakness or whatever, so I'm moving so slowly right now. Got anything good? I see you up there. I'm just moving really slowly for a while. Okay, it's off. I'm scared. Be better to go around the other way. I can actually get a good line of sight. Does anybody around here have good ropes? For me? Nope. Why am I so slow still? Reach in some stamina. I guess we're not in combat, so we might as well just get all our mana back. We doming? Nope. Surprise! Well, that was easy. Never should have. Dead. Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. Stolen goods are forfeit. We need some soup. Cold as hell. Alright, I don't even know why I attacked this outpost, but it was fun. An imp. Oh, shit. The look of the inventory icons makes you think of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, the top, yeah. I like them.
Colors can really change how you see things.
Alright, let's go in here and fuck these guys up. Catch.
Let's see what we got here.
Thanks for the help there, Katana. Really showed him. Keep looking at the delicious looking food renders in his inventory. I know, they do look pretty good, right? The steam coming off of it? I'd eat that. The Horker steak is a little funky. I don't know how I feel about how square it looks, but food cube. It's like
Smells
Soylent
like a
Green.
mixture
It's
all
made of the
sorts
people.
things. Gets me ready.
How dare you heal?
Another win.
Oh, my bones. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Just, yeah, just stand there at the edge so I can hit you. NPC Potion Fear. I feel like that's a placeholder name.
That's quite a smell.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to burn them. Dude, I wonder what... I bet killing a Khajiit with a fireball smells really bad. Just burnt hair everywhere. Boop. Where do you think you're going? Oh, I missed. I thought he was going to keep running in. Ah! The rocks! I fell for it. God, we really need a new healing spell.
So you think you can fight, huh? Let's see what you can do then. Come on, come on!
Come on, come on! Is he a Dunmer or something? Or am I just missing? Oh, shit. Did not realize that guy was there.
Come on, touch.
You have such garbage stamina regen. Holy macaroni. Getting respite would be pretty sweet. Can't believe I just said holy macaroni. It's pretty embarrassing. Oh well. You live, you learn. Pepperoni. Does sound good. I haven't eaten yet today, and it's almost 4 o'clock, so I should probably do that. Surprise!
Did they even try?
Around that corner. You fool!
Alright.
Oh shit, someone's behind us. Not anymore.
I'd find you. All clear for now.
Yeah. She is a really good follower though, because she can just teleport to the enemies. She doesn't get stuck on terrain and shit. Pretty nice, pretty nice.
Someone's going to trip over this.
There's usually people sleeping right here. Let's see if they're still here. Nope. Oh, we're definitely gonna level up to 15. So I think this is gonna be our last dungeon clear for the day. Scoomer. More Gungans. Not today. Oop. Oh shit. Oh shit. Big man coming. And he healed like an asshole. I just barely had enough mana to kill them. Need to take a potion. Sid was a little girl. She loved watching you clear dungeons in Oblivion. That's awesome. Remember the first time, Oblivion was the first game I got on my 360, and my dad was playing it with us too, and I was so blown. I'd never played an open world game like that before, really. So I was like, "What do you mean when I walk out of the sewer, I can just do whatever I want?" And my dad was playing. He's playing as a Khajiit, and he just walked. He's like, "I'm just gonna walk straight out of the prison, see what happens." He just kept walking straight for like an hour. Like the only games we'd really played before that were like Crash Bandicoot. Damn, this thing's worth a lot, but it's so heavy. Take this and disenchant it. Warhammer of Inebriation. A lot of loot. I forgot there's a good bow in here. The Beset bow. Alakir Desert was the home of to this venom. Drains stamina, poison, and slows targets. And it's worth a lot of money. I think that's it. Temporary septums. I need those, of course. Yep. Yep. We can go ahead and sleep. Actually, I think you can just rest a campfire and it still gives you your level. It do. So now everything is actually at 50 that we need. Yep. So destruction and alteration are going to be the two we focus on for right now. And then let us get Magica. I don't know why I had to think about it. And then we're done with the this will be our last point. We get an alteration for a while. Stability. Our armor skill will last 50% longer, which is nice. Don't have to rebuff as much. Cool. What do you get respite at? 75? Yeah. Trying to think what we want to do next. Evasion I'll probably save pretty late. Because the only reason I'm really going to get it is for this unarmored perk. And 20% chance to avoid physical damage is nice, but it's not game breaking. Probably go for Wayfarer next. Get our 3 points here. That's what I think we'll do. We also get a destiny point. Actually, I probably have a couple to put in. Yep, because I haven't been paying attention. So we get 5% less spell cost and enchantments, but we're not going to be using staves, so it doesn't matter. And this is great if you're actually using magic or regen, which we're not, but 400% magic or regen if you fall below 25% is crazy. Alright guys, I think that's going to do it for today. Thanks everybody. We had a lot of people come by and chat today. It's awesome. Again, I kind of stopped doing stopped part of the way through the Kingdom Come Deliverance streams to do this stream today as a little bit of a celebration. We just hit 50 subs on the YouTube channel. The Blade of Namira build video hit 1,000 views. So, what better way to celebrate than with some more Skyrim? So, yeah, nice to meet you too, Kurt. I'll see everybody around. Peace.